Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. We are continuing on through the line of games here. We already found out that it wasn't final. Surely this time it's going to be final, right? Final Fantasy III is a game that I have and haven't played. So this is going to be an interesting one. Because I've never played the original Final Fantasy III outside of maybe like 5-10 minutes into it, so not much at all. But I have played the 3D remake that was made for the DS. The last time I actually played through that was years and years ago, like literally DS era. And I've touched the Steam version a little bit here and there, but never really played that far into it. So I kind of have the gist of the remembrance of the story of this game. I don't remember much of it at all, but I kind of remember it a little bit. So it's going to be an interesting experience. Charlie, I'll get back to you on that when we're done with Elden. In the meantime, any options at all? Oh, I absolutely do, because I'm not playing with circle as my confirm button. That's awful. Then everything else should be... Oh, this game actually has display settings. Hope this doesn't mess it up when I do this. Okay, cool, it doesn't. Gonna be a little easier on me because now I don't have to worry about switching it out of windowed and then full screen every time, like I've had to do with the previous two games. So let's go. Oh, right. I guess this game you name your characters. So who wants to be a character? But how am I supposed to? I'm clicked on the game, right? There we go. Charlie, you're here. Actually, which color do you want to be? Oh, I think Kate ran off. Kate's gonna be the red one because she loves red. Yeah, I guess you do get to name them in this one. In the 3D version, it's... I only remember that the main character's name is Lyneth. I don't remember any of the other characters. Like blue? Okay. And we need somebody to be green. And, I guess we're just gonna make that one Chris, since you complained last time that I didn't have you and Chris in here. Actually, she's kind of pink, but because I'm the red one. She'll be upset that she's pink and not red. But I have to be the party leader, so... More delayed than you thought? Dude, that delayed. We're going with it. Into the silence, one of the Gulgans prophesies the great earthquake was only the beginning. Oh, they actually give me time to read this one. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystal, source of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from chasms something, yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. They didn't give me enough time. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope has not yet gone completely. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. Four orphaned youths raised by Tapapa in the rural village of were out to test their metal. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. Ouch! See, now this is how the remake started, but it was only Lyneth in the cave. Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? You sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. I like how it doesn't mention who's talking. I like the battle remix. What are those monsters doing here? We're in way over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. Yep, you know buttons. Where to go? Set some configuration stuff. I'm gonna do continue auto battle this time around since it's mostly what I was doing last time around. We're gonna auto run. Oh yeah, re-equipping is interesting. Just doing some paperwork at work, cool. We're gonna turn on some boosts this time around, mostly because I'm gonna wanna speed through this a little bit, so we're just gonna double everything. Then give myself a little advantage this time around. Potion, leather shield. It reminds me, everybody just got a knife. I'm gonna want to dual wield. Shield on Katie. Eh? What is it? Something strange about that rock. Now that you mention it. Leather shield. Right, auto continuous. Antarctic wind. I don't think you can duplicate in this version. The DS version, you could duplicate use items in combat by having them in your top slot and like hitting up and A at the same time, so you would go on your equipment slots. You could use the consumable items without actually consuming them, and it was really, really broken because you just start the game by spamming Antarctic winds everywhere. It makes a lot of things really easy. Look, a spring, yeah, but why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip. Are you sure about this? Barry drinks from the wellspring. Wow, I feel revitalized. Everybody's level 2. Oh, job level. Oh yeah, because everybody just is Onion Knights in this game start instead of Freelancer. Because like you're Freelancer in the remake one, and then Onion Knight was a special class that you could unlock by doing a bunch of stuff with another person who had the game. Really dumb and annoying. What's going on? Malicious force attacks the party. Okay, it doesn't automatically do auto-continuous into boss fights, so that's great to know. I want to save the Antarctic Winds for the next boss. Because I know little bits and pieces of the game. But straight up. Because I didn't need that heal after all, but better safe than sorry. Crystal shines brightly. You four have been chosen. Oh, the crystal's talking. I give unto you the last of my light, and with it the last hope of a fading world. Things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Set the light into your hearts, and the crystal will grant you unimaginable strength. You're chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. Cannot allow light to fade from the world. Parties enveloped in a bright light. What do people not know how to pump gas? Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them, and they decide to accept their destiny. So began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. The young heroes received the crystal's power. The pumping gas comment was because Charlie works at a gas station, and apparently he had somebody that doesn't know how to pump their gas. Driving, so. With it, the world's light of hope. White monk, white mage, black mage, and red mage jobs are now available. Step upon the magic sigil to be transported to the surface. Brace your destiny for its flight. Hope of the wind. Receive power from the wind crystal. So, Tyler, what job do you want to be? I'm gonna stay as on. We're gonna make Chris gonna be our healer. I'm gonna make Chris a red mage because he always tries to do them blended builds. Tyler, I'm gonna make you a warrior unless you say otherwise. Chris can do some magic. I guess, actually no, because you're the mage. At least in our Elden Ring run. Maybe I should just make Chris a warrior then? I think that'll do. Nobody but me can use the shield, that's so weird. Off we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We go to the Elden Ring build. World is so much more detailed and stuff than it was in like 1 and 2. Probably should about getting equipment and stuff. What can I do for you? Poisona. I mean, you know what? Yeah, I'll take Poisona. I think this game goes back to having spell slots like Final Fantasy 1 does. Oh, right, because yours is gonna be dual wielding. We definitely have money, so like that's good. Long swords. I guess I'll do sword and shield. I'll let Chris do the dual building. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't. The mages can't use the. Guess you're gonna be dual wielding as a black mage. Alright, that looks good. How to use an item? Yep. Okay, on. What? If you want to use an item, just select it from the list when it appears. Why not use a potion right out of me? By gum, that cured my aching back. Thank you, youngsters. Here, take this with my regard. Echo her. Okay, sure. Yeah, so you have... They went back to the magic slots like they did in Final Fantasy. I actually really hate. Oh. Goes await you inside. It seems that Dawn sends what befell you all. You always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. I've been asking you four rascals, where are you running off to? That saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe? Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me here. Tell you what, I'll give you my secret potion stash. Just check the well. But yeah, this game definitely does have walkthrough walls. Lots of hidden stuff. At least in the DS remake, they made it a lot easier to tell where stuff was. I'm picking flowers. Great earthquake hit, the crystal altar sank deep underground. Oh, this world is destined for ruin. Wellspring water from the spray can restore health of those who have delayed the crystal, even from the brink of death. It healed us before we had the light of the crystal. King Sasane's castle lies to the west. It rules the region surrounded by the Hermeni Mountains, this village. To the south of this town is Kazas, but no one ventures out that far since the Great Earthquake. Word has it that the route is run with monsters. Never leave home without a spell of cure. I saw one in the shed deeper in the thicket. Careful though, there are monsters on the path. Well, we're gonna go get cure because we kinda definitely need cure. That candle farthest to the right, it's actually a switch for a hidden door. You know what I mean? This is the kind of stuff, like, there's no way you'd know that without seeing that over there on the edge, but, like, walks over that. But the map shows. Oh, the map shows it! That's gonna make it way easier to actually find the hidden room. Leather armor, a dagger, a cure, a leather armor, and a long sword. Yeah, right. can I learn Cure? I can learn Cure. Kate's got Poison. Use the White Mage. We're gonna put the Cure on her. I'm gonna go get another Poison and put it on me. I forgot, I'm gonna stay Onion Knight the whole game. Onion Knight is my favorite job class of all of Final Fantasy. Entirely. So I will be playing this entire game as Onion Knight. If it's anything like the DS version, Onion Knights start out fairly weak towards the beginning of the game, but late game, they are the strongest job class in the game. That's the NES DS. DS version. They're really weak in the beginning, but they are the strongest job class in the end of the game because they get absurd stat gains late game. I'm gonna get another Poisona to give to me. That way, I'll worry about the Poisona for the most part, and you can worry about Keith. Probably get a rest in. I wait to spend a whole game checking every single pot everywhere. Cutting our journey, will you... Okay, rest first, night's on us, got it. Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now, go speak with Elder Tapapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom. I assume this side heals. It's Tapapa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. Oh yeah, we're all orphans, because of course we are. Tapapa, I know. To think that you 4 would be the chosen by the light. Seraphim, Kylar, Chris, and Ashen One. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. Crystal willed you to it, such is its power. Souls have been touched by light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the powers of darkness. Okay. It's Holmac, one of the town elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. What does that mean? Nina, a motherly figure to the 4 orphans. Take care in your journey. You know how I worry, so... Alright, we out. Then this would be the point in the DS version where it would introduce a messaging system where you have to do like a daily message thing. Actually, I don't know that you needed somebody else to get Onion. Might have. There was... It's something with... It's something stupid where you have to do stuff with the messaging system for like 5 or 6 days or something like that, and I mean like actual real world days because DS kept track of time. Use that by changing the time on the DS, but it was something like that. Then you would be able to do a little quest and go back and defeat some bombs back in the cave up north. That's how you would unlock Onion Knight. Super weird. I will probably be here when you get back, Kyler. I need to auto potion. Huzzahs. Eek. Oh, sorry. I thought you might be Ghost too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Campfire. I don't know what I expected, honestly. Um. Oh yeah, okay, I remember what's going on here. Jin's curse turned all the villagers into this. That's the name. I'm from Kanan. Kanan. I don't know how that's actually supposed to be pronounced. It might be Kaanan. But a boulder in Nelv Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night at the inn, and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, want to take my airship for a spin? It's parked under the desert to the west of town. In return, think you could do something for me about this here predicament? You have access to an airship now, apparently. That was very quick. I definitely remember that, though. I remember, I want to say, up to about 3 more boss fights into the game, which isn't that far. Townsfolk made a mithril ring for Princess Sarah of Castle Sasune once. If only we could borrow it. All I want is to have my beautiful complexion back. Jin had been trapped in this cave since the Great Earthquake, but now he's awakened. We have to go beat up a Jin, apparently. Nobody's gonna let me buy anything. But we've gotta go beat up the Jin with just the basic crap that we have. Ow, ow. Oh, from touching, is that from touching the candle? Like, I stand on top of the candle and then look up to touch it. Weird. This is the flame tip that hits you. Walk on the candlestick. Mithril 9. Oh right, I'm gonna die here, probably. You're not supposed to be here yet. I definitely remember having walked in there and just being killed before. The DS version of it. Can I stay at the inn? Apparently, yes. Who's gonna stop me? Everybody's just an outline. Ah, okay, so... Ah, okay. L3 does walk run. It's good to know I can just turn encounters off and, well, with right stick. Airship. There's a rock. Castle Sasune. Jin's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts, and I was only spared because I was out on a mission at the time. If we had a mithril ring, we'd be able to steal away the Jin again. Katos is the only place where they can craft such a ring, but with the curse, how can we hope to find a mithril ring now? That's a wall you shouldn't be able to walk through. It is nice though that when you do get into a spot that you can walk through. It shows you all of them. Kill. Kill. Oh yeah, it's okay. Remember that. It's all kind of coming back to me. It's weird though that my memory is of the 3D version. And the way that it's connecting it with Pixel Remaster. Wait, you can even equip the tons on this party. Because that's a monk weapon. What a weird weapon to have hidden away. Oh, where do I want to go? Back around this way. I am King Sasune, but as you can see, the Jin's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jin can this foul curse be lifted. Where's the Jin? Dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle. Without a mithril ring, you may be powerless to seal him away. Heard that Her Highness Princess Sarah has one. Oh, how could I have forgotten? People of Cossus once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jin? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah. We can check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors. When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there is a secret door. The skeleton is the key. Please, you must defeat the Jin and free my people from this wicked curse. If there's anything off the throne room anywhere, hidden wise. Like, this game really does just have a ton of hidden areas. Oh, what am I doing? I can look at the map. Duh. Yeah, okay. Note to self, don't bother checking for hidden areas without looking at the map first. I'm gonna walk up there. I say as I immediately... Oh. I like how it didn't auto-battle me because I was on flee, maybe? Alright, I can't walk up there. I have to take the airship up. This airship also kind of sucks. You can't even go over mountains. Like, I'm so far in the air right now, but... We really can't fight in here right now. Like, weird accident. So, that means we have to grind. We have to grind. Throwing the boost up. And, like, it's already on doubles. Like, having to jump to 4x to get some fights done is terrible. Where am I at right now? Level 4? Go to 7, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. But it just straight kill me. Job trainee, leveled up 1 job to level 10. What are we up to now? It's only 5. Did the boost go above 4? No, they didn't. Trying to make the grind as reasonable as possible. It's also why we're going to go through the game with double experience. Because I definitely remember that leveling is a huge thing in this game. Anytime you want to reset a job that's just straight job level 1, and you get all weak and stuff again, and I've potentially been on 4x experience the whole game just because of that. But no, we'll leave it on double. If it gets to be another point later in the game where I have to do a big grind again to be able to deal with just the basic enemies, then I'll probably switch it to 4x permanently at that point, but we'll work with that later. One more and then we'll give it another go. Alright, let's see how it goes now. One chest, one chest. Okay. Now we should probably be okay. I think my job's at 19. Job level's just 9. It still hurts, but at least I can hit the things now. Oh yeah, splitting cure actually works. Not great, but decently. There's another cure. Going on me. Probably should have went back so I could have stored MP, but wait, we're going in. Wait, did it have me double attacking? No, okay. I mean, I'm only doing like 19. The Black Mage is doing more damage than I do. Right now, anyway. I am Sarah, Princess of Sasane. Your Highness, what are you? Here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle. Well, not. Forge ahead alone if I have to. You probably shouldn't. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. You cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. Then I suppose we must. Sarah has joined the party. Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the L button. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Now, let's be off. The L doesn't... Oh, L2. As the L shifts characters. I'm Sarah, and you are? I'm Seraphim. A pleasure. I'll do this way. I can only go as far alone before I reach my limit. Most fortunate you came along. I am in your debt. Alright. Mostly straightforward cave. I'm almost dead. Ain't good. Wow. Oh god, two people are confused. Well, I'm dead. Too big for. First battle I didn't get experience, because thanks for that. I thought she had a thing in the DS version where she could heal you. Like, she jumps into combat and stuff regularly and heals you. Now, as it is, I'm gonna grab this, and I've gotta get out of here to go heal. Gotta hope I can get out of here. Alright, I can just do this. Like, since I'm running anyways, I'm just gonna turn encounters off so I can run back and heal. That's actually useful. Also means if I don't want to get my ass kicked going back to the cave, I could just counters off to get back to the boss, but we need to level. A lot. That's all this game is. Super level. Alright, turn the counters back on. Nice if the game would let me have better armor. But no, you can't buy a better armor until after you beat this dungeon. Well, save yours. Oh, I don't actually have any magic levels yet. I get mine late. The Onion Knight really, really sucks early. Then again, Onion Knight could be, like I said, the equivalent of Freelancer, so I don't actually know that I'll get anything. But we ball, so... It's the Jinn! Stand back, I'll use my ring to banish the Jinn. Nothing happened. Wahaha! You think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable. Jinn is... I would have liked a chance to appeal, but, like, it's fine. Okay, so... we're going to use the Antarctic Winds for this one, because he's fire. Very easy fight when you're tough. Now, Sarah, while the Jinn is weakened, use your ring. Sarah raised the ring up high. Jinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power would still be deep within the cavern once more. Thank you so much. I would never have been able to seal the Jinn away. I can't read. I would never have been able to steal away the Jinn without your help. I'm terrible at reading, apparently. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in Castle Sasane, and the Jinn's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. Glad I was done here. Thrifty spender, 10,000 gil. Princess Sarah threw the ring into the wellspring. There, now the Jinn's curse should be broken. Couldn't be here without you all. Thank you. Suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people, after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah, come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you, for as long as it takes. We swear to return. Sarah left the room. Be out. Thank you, brave warriors. You have sealed away the Jinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest. Saved a canoe from the king. So I have to check now. I actually want to check real quick and see if Onion Knight is actually good like it was in the 3DS version, because if it's not, I'm going to switch classes. Okay, so yeah, they do just get explosive stats in the game. Not that I necessarily think I'll make it to that level. But like, Me is the main character, and I'm sticking with Onion Knight. It's probably going to be a terrible decision and make the game considerably harder to run through, but I don't care, and we'll be running this. Good thing I was given a canoe because you idiots left my airship over here. Well done, I knew you could pull it off. Bet you're glad you had my airship, huh? Just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you get me back to the missus and Kanan? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time. Then join the party. Okay, so like there's a rock in the way. Whatever the thing way to get over to like the left area there. Fire, I'm not gonna worry about sleep. The 3 mithril swords, knives, rod. Shield, helmets, armors, bracers, gloves. Right. Right. No, that's right. Oh yeah, because you can dual wield. The dual wielding mages is just so weird. Why can you not put a shield on them? You have to like go over here and find out that there's a big rock in the way. Like normally what the doing thing was to go over and find out there was a rock. Supposed to go down in the cave to get to throw the. You think about that pole that's blocking the way to Kanan. I reckon if my airship had a mithril prow, we could bust through. Say no more. I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. Thank you, Taka. All done. No need to thank me. You saved the town after all. This is to show our appreciation. Take care out there. Okay. Like, I feel like we were supposed to go down in the cave. The entrance to the mithril mine. Maybe there's nothing here after all. Oh, now it doesn't. Couldn't do it earlier, but... Guess now it's just a side dungeon? Hunter's Warrior, 100 monsters killed. 2 mithril swords, which I already have. I don't know that there's anywhere else to go in here other than just get these 2 chests. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I think that's it. It's just those 2 mithril swords about it. I should probably stop and heal. Alright, let's go bust down a boulder. Oh. Crushing force smashed the boulder and cleared the path. Phew! We might have overdone it. Y'all have nerves of steel. There's anything. There's not anything up. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, if I can put together another airship, I bet you could put it through its paces. But we'll need to make a few design improvements. No one knows more about that stuff than Argus. You should go see him. Anyway, thanks again. Come back to visit me anytime. Alright, so, new town. Need to go hunt down stuff everywhere because a pot anywhere that just has a random mallet in it. That pot hidden in the wall. First that scoundrel Desh turns my Selena's head, then he ups and leaves town. Said he had to find something in a hurry. My Selena was always such a sweet girl, and now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. Yeah, Desh is kind of a douchebag. I definitely remember that. We upgrade gear again already? No, mental stuff all the way. Everybody's alive. This house. Glad you stopped by. You see, my wife fell ill while I was away. Come on, honey, you'll pull through. If only I had an elixir. Yeah, so we have to get an elixir for wife. And I think there's like a hidden thing behind him or behind them over there or something. There's a hidden spot. I just don't remember how to get it. I think it's the candle above him that lets you go. Any new magic? Take a thunder. I don't care about either. Let's get Tyler plus 3. Pretty sure on Unite gets magic. I just don't. The knife is actually stronger for me than the sword is. What? Oh, it's probably doing that because I can do it. And I will probably dual wield like very late game, but like as a current, gotta need the shield. If there's anything in the water here, look like it. Big damage going down the little waterfall. There's the elixir. I knew there was one here in the town somewhere. Heavens above, I'm cured. Thank you, oh, thank you. Looks like I owe you one. Again. Does that mean I owe you two? I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle. It'll open the way to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you find down there. And that's what we want. Iron arrow, blind, Phoenix down, a gold needle. Gnomish bread, gnomish bread. Great bow and potion. Gold needle, down, high potion, potion. That's a couple of Phoenix downs up. Won't really be using the bow. Not gonna use blind either. Like, I get the gnomish bread because it displayed the map in the earlier games, but it's not useful anymore. Maybe I could put the bow. Can Mage use the bow? No. What the Black Mage? Black Mage can use it. I think I'm gonna keep him on daggers though. Now we're not gonna worry about bows. You need arrows in addition and the whole thing. Rookie treasure hunter. I'm already up to 10% of all the chests. I don't remember that there's anything else I need now, so I guess we get a move on. Gonna heal him. Everybody sleeps in one bed in this. Save space. Ah, so we're off to go see a king. Ah, yep, that was definitely a dragon. Do we really want to go this way? Can't really go much of anywhere else, it looks like. Oh, he's just chilling up there now. Chris gets petrified already. I did get a couple of gold needles, right? I'm gonna go back. Wait, hold on. Was there an item shop? Maybe the item shop's in the end. So I think I'm just gonna stock up on a bunch of items now. Not that nice. Stock up a lot heavier later. But for the moment, while I don't have much in the way of spells, arrow. We put that on Tyler as well. Oh no, that's white magic. It gets an attack spell now. I thought there was more to that dungeon. Oh no. Well, we live here now. I know that these are a bunch of baby dragons. But oh, how the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Huh, losers. That's rich coming from the Dragon 6 meal. Touché. I guess you're right. Haha, my name's Dash. I'm Seraphim. Gotta be upfront with you all. I've got amnesia. Can't remember a thing except my own name. I know that I came up here for a reason. I just don't remember what it was. The dragon's back. Dragon attacks on the sky. We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run. Run for our lives. So that's Bahamut. Which, that's Bahamut. And that means all the little baby ones are baby Bahamuts. So get the hell out of here. He just got knocked the fuck out. Phew, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. I don't think I've got the magic know how to use it anyway. In exchange, mind if I tag along on your journey? Sure, if that's what you want to do. Good, that's glad to know you all. Think Mini. That's another thing I kind of remember about this game, is that Mini is actually used to get into some areas, which is actually kind of annoying. Because, like, if you just don't have somebody who can use magic, you just can't get into... You literally can't progress the story, if I remember. How did we end up over here? Like, we jumped down, but, like, how did we end up over here? Oh, good, it brought Kate back to life. Could be a chocobo. And cops. Unknown from Toza's forest to the south. Here to draw water from the magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast Minion yourselves first. We can't have big folk smashing up the place. Yeah, like, it's really just, if you don't have age to be able to cast Minion, literally just press. Because I'm pretty sure you have to go in there for story related. Yeah, so it should be that circle. Have somebody has to have mini. Like it's gonna be 8. You have to cast it in the whole party because the whole party has to. Not a familiar face among the lot of you. Tunnel that runs through the Myranos range in Morocco Basin, home of the Vikings. Also, they have these cute little houses. I need an antidote. I hit the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to Morocco Basin. Take the stairs over here. They lead straight to the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! On the vest, hanging out. And pistol bracers? And fire staff? Here. Just on the shelf. Oh, that's amazing, actually, that we already have an item that can be used in combat. Now she just gets to start casting that all the time for free. As a white mage, she gets to actually do damage. That's great, actually. I opened that door to the house from behind. What moves you have? Just basic stuff, okay. Numbers bread. One bite of numbers bread and the whole world will be spread out below you, man. Far out. Magic. We get a bunch of choices stuff here. I don't think I actually want anything else though. We got fire, we got that. Got arrow. Alright. Good on magic for this. I don't think there's an equipment shop. I don't remember that there's any paths anywhere. So yeah, I think we're good to just spawn. I want to go downstairs. This is the bad part about playing this is when there's somebody behind you, you don't immediately move through them. Now, if I remember right, I'm gonna turn back here because we're still minied. Okay, not yet. Guess we have to get through this first. So, like, we're stuck minied for a minute, and that sucks because you do, like, no damage when you're mini. So we can turn back, we actually just want to get the hell out of here. Great. I don't know that there was anywhere in town to revive. We're stuck mid-eat until we can get her back to life, so get to a town, like, ASAP. We've gotta go through another cave! Oh, this is bad. So we're turning encounters off because I literally can't do anything. Cover a revive screen here as well. I don't think staying in the inn will get her back to life. Alright, I guess I have to use a pink down. Try not to use one. Yeah, the game it does have neat little stuff like that, where it's like, you have to use mini to progress, but it's also on the downside, it's like, you have to use mini to progress. It's for Vikings, pillagers of the open sea, or well, we used to be. Wily old sea dragons showed up after the quake and wrecked all our ships. All but one. The Enterprise was... We can't set sail with that monster still there. We went to go beat up Leviathan. Dude. Those ain't got a clue how to handle the sea dragon. How's a Viking supposed to handle a monster like that? Building on the cape is Nepto Temple. Pops ought to know more about it. Ask him. Grog is the only thing holding me together. Viking ain't a Viking unless he's sailing across the ocean with... Just rest in my eyes. The hidden spot in the lower left from downstairs to come here. Likely how we get to those 3 chests. No, this is how we get to the 3 chests. Bandara, Fyara, and Blizzara. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with giving me those magics. While this path is open. Oh good, it does actually show you the revealed paths on the map. I love that. I wasn't hiding, no, I was just waiting for pops, that's all. Sure as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more than most about the Nepto dragon. That vicious beast meant to sleep in its temple for eternity, but ever since the great earthquake, something's roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas. That's the revive spring. Well, too late. We used a Phoenix down already. That's important. I don't remember how soon you can get. I've tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. If you get rid of that monster, I'll give you anything. I'd even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal? Look for a boss, that's him over there. He's become a total layabout. I wouldn't get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who's sailing along the coast gets attacked by a sea dragon. Must be the legendary Nepto dragon from the temple. There's no other explanation. I have this sinking feeling that, like, next dungeon is supposed to be done in mini form. Huh, okay. Or there's some gimmick to the dungeon and it sucks. There isn't too many terrible parts in this game if I remember right, but there are a few that just are not great to do. statue of the Neptune Dragon, but one of its sides seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. Maybe we can fit if we use the mini spell. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna suck. Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go. Party at just Dragon's Eye stuff. Because I'm pretty sure in here I can't unmini. And attacks just really don't do anything. So... Oh, you can single target or multi-target with the rod, or with fused items in this game, so that's huge. Also, I love that there's just a mini version of the battle music playing while you're minied. The guy ever goes left. I guess we just repeat that. And see, like, it takes so much more damage when you're mini. Field research, 10% of the bestiary. Telephone, Shell arm. Where are these? Nope. Probably can. But less, me for you. Yeah, we'll do it that way. A little bit defense for the two of us who can't actually do anything in this division. We're gonna put the Serpent Sword on Chris. We're gonna give Chris the primary attack power stuff, since he definitely does more damage than I do currently. Fire Rod only casts basic fire, but I mean, it's still doing better damage than she would be otherwise. Oh, right, dungeons are like way shorter than I remember them being. They might have been extended in the DS version. Giant rat, don't jump for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. It might have been extended in the DS version. It might also just be because the DS version was 3D that they seemed longer. Also, I like how his weapon's still full size. Okay, so they use Lazara. I'm gonna guess don't use not choose, I'd barely hit anything. Hey, you're supposed to go into the dungeon with mages. But I'm like, I'm not expecting classes on everyone. Myself an Endark Wind. Dude. There's at least something that could help. At this point, we are running out of mech. Oh, good. Only a little concerned. I don't remember having to use Mini for another dungeon for the rest of the game. So, should be fine. We shouldn't have to worry about it. Honestly, I think this is probably the worst part of the whole game. Once you're past this point, then it's not bad. Oh, come on. I don't want to use my wooden phoenix down right now, so I'm just turning encounters off. Get back to the pirate base. That'd be very, very super useful. Go over here, down the secret route. Gonna run down here and get healed in. One sec. Yeah, we should probably turn battles back on. Now, turn the Nepto Dragon's eye to its rightful place. Probably put the missing eye in the empty socket. It is I, Neptune, the sea dragon. I am Neptune, king of the sea. I thank you for returning my eye. No ordinary gem, it is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Alright, I guess we got that now. Water has lost that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please restore our light. The Nighttime Dragon resumed its slumber. So, we have the Fang now. Crystal sliver brimming with power of water. So, color me impressed. So brave, so strong. You are a bona fide. Viking's word is his bond. The enterprise is yours. I'm on a boat. We can only really get to stuff in the inner sea. Because actually, no, we can get to the outer sea, technically. A bit of a way around it. Castle Argus. That's where we wanted to go, right? I wanted to see the king here. That room over there. I don't know how we get there. It might be from a floor up, though. Then it's gonna be a walk around to get to the desk, probably. Huh. That was upstairs. Stairs were down, so there should be another to get down somewhere from here. There's nobody here, I'm noticing, actually. Yeah, that stairs on the right. It's definitely from upstairs. This went upstairs again. Where else on this floor? Staircase I can see. There to be a way here. That staircase out there, though, might be the way. Very empty castle indeed. There are two doors up on the side that eventually get. So I don't really see any ways to, like, any side tower. This doesn't go around. Alright, well, there's nobody at Castle Argus. There doesn't appear to be anything more I can do at the moment. Guess we're just done here. Got a bunch of stuff down towards the bottom of us. Could be there's something up north of us a little bit. Fire is probably not the best thing to use against sea creatures. Right. I'm, poisoned. Oh god, the frog dungeon. This is one where I have to be turned into a frog in order to talk. So we dive under, and exactly how are we supposed to do that? Maybe we have to become frogs first. Oh. Okay, so I correct myself. It has two major annoying points. One is you have the mini, one is you have the frog. No. The brain doesn't remember them coming up at all later on in the game. Could I not? Isn't that what the thing of water is supposed to be for? Guess not. There's a cave here to the left. Thinks it's kicking ass again. What is the... I see, Serpent. Golgan Gulch. This is Golgan Gulch. You should know that we Golgans are born sightless. However, we make up for our lack of sense. Some of our kind can even serve the wind crystal, source of light, and that whose power has been bestowed upon us. Henceforth, you must go to the crystal, fire, water, and earth. Grant you greater powers than you already possess. Great earthquake was only the beginning. Tremors toward the land asunder. The sources of the world's light were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. I see a future of both light and darkness, but this is by no means set in stone. The living woods, the sentient forest, calls to you. So that's where I need to go, apparently. I see a future of blah blah blah. Who stays sequestered away in the gulch for those who know the future do not dare to fate. Crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction. He who alters the course will awaken to his destiny. Since the fire crystal's power is being centered on the islands of dwarfs, Earth's power sealed away the other three sources of light. The Earth crystal may have been sealed in fashion. I have been expecting you. Take this bell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Dash. Well, we have Toad now. Like, that's unfortunate. Toad's another one of the things that just, like, you just can't really do much at all when you're Toad. Toad's gonna be back in the Hades again. Ah, this one's Chocobo Fort. No, Chocobo's in the air. Alright, you have to actually have Geisel Greens to come with you. Or no, maybe let's just get one. I don't remember if this one had the white or the black choke. Oh no, it has the fat Chocobo. Yeah, it's fat Chocobo. We're gonna walk this just for the extra levels. Level. Alright, here we go. Turn ourselves into toads. I actually think maybe I don't want to deal with this dungeon. I don't even want to deal with this dungeon, frogs. Because it's awful. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you like it here for to be your final resting. This place looks familiar. Why did it take me out of Toad temporarily for that? Also, can I turn back? Oh, I can turn back out of Toad. Oh, yeah, we'll turn the counters back. I shouldn't want to try and do fights as Toad. Wait, I remember. Ancient. Like, really? Oh, your thing's not a... Is that a knife? Hey. Oh, it's a sword. How can you not... Your thing... Can I? Like, it's in my inventory. Why can't either of us equip it? There's not a different type of... There? Huh. I wonder why that just doesn't appear in the inventory. That's kind of unfortunate. Your soul shall wander the sodden hall forever. remember now. There's a hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th section of wall from the left. On the 5th floor? I wish that this screen showed you what floor you were on, or like the map name. Here we are. Remember, I have bomb fragments I can use. Ow! I didn't realize I was that low on health. Oh, there goes my other things down then. I think I need to do heroes, but fine, I guess. If we get killed by the boss, we can always turn encounters off and move. Or leave them on and run back down. Not that big of a deal. We can get out to go heal as well. Element, so that should be a fire one. Play mail. I can't put guys in. What about the shell armor? So I get the... I can't use the flame mail. That sucks. Can't use the shell armor either. So weird what I can and can't use, apparently. Like, nobody can use the chirping? I can use the shell. No, not the armor. Alright, game, whatever. I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Zan. The continent will plummet from its place in the skies. It will not interfere. Now die! Pretty useful currently, so where's that? Oh. And let me guess, he doesn't get experience now because he's petrified at the end of the fight. No, okay, he still got the job load. He still got experience. Flames lick and flare wildly, and an explosion looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the ancients, watchmen of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken if something happened to the tower. But I was asleep for so long, my memories were scrambled when I woke up. I forgot my purpose. Doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat. If it blows, we'll fall right out of the sky. This is farewell. Thanks for all your help. Dash, stop. You'll die. This is my destiny. Don't worry. Once I repair the furnace, the whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search for the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. It's been a blast, literally. Now then, here I go. Dash! Watchman's duty prevented the destruction of the Tower of Owen. So apparently we are in the sky, which actually, if you look at it, that surrounding area around us is not water. That is actually clouds. What we need? Probably an inn. Doesn't list. Interesting. That map. Doesn't show this as a. Oh, yeah, there's Nepto Temple, but it doesn't have a dot on it. Not particularly a big deal or anything, just that I noticed. To the outer sea! I walked back out. I thought it was in the lower left. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! These guys again. How could you let him get away? You gotta get that horn back from the thief. Hurry to the underground lake. But what are you talking about? I just got here. Our treasure horns are delicately carved out of ice for that conniving thief scoundrel. Lally, no! My kid, Lally, no! I've never heard that. The Horn of Ice style, Lally, no! I'm sorry, I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard. That horrible villain Gustgo took one of Gutsko? One of our Horns of Ice. He ran off with the subterranean lake, but dwarfs don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasures back? Oh, so that's what an invisible barrier looks like. There used to be a shimmering glass tower up in the northern mountains, but after the earthquake it disappeared. Now there's just a cave in its place. You know where the village of Geisel is? Well, I'll tell you, it's across the outer sea, far, far to the east. Hopefully one of these is an inn. Where's it? Okay. Oh, like, you can do the ice armor. Can I not just better? armor, shield, mage robes. Yeah, nobody can equip Griffin. I can't equip the Salamander. Definitely grab an ice staff. I can use bows though? Huh. That would actually probably be worth using. Yeah, I do bows. Is that the case here? Because nobody else is going to. So... Tell me that this shop has Phoenix Downs. Okay, 1,000 beats, jeez. Have mini access. A bunch of potions. Be okay. Dive under? Oh god. Do frog thing again. This last time we were able to frog and just gun frog, so that's good. Boulder blocks the way. We get access to treasury. That's the revive of. Then we get access to the treasury after we bring the thing back. I'm gonna go out and save real quick. Alright, we need this code. You guys should be able to untoad me. Oh, there's just a learn option? Wait, exchange? You can exchange magic around? Huh. Interesting. I don't recall exchange being an option in PS first. Learn might have been there too, but I forgot. The bow seemed to do a little more damage. Path on the right. Chest. Okay, well, pretty straightforward. Oh, come on! Could have hit anybody, had to hit me. But we're turning around and going back to Ivan key. Because that's just rude. Rude ass, have an ass bomb. Your bullshit self-destruct. There's nothing else on that slot is really ever used. Just Toad and Minnie and Arrow. Why do I still have an Onion Knight? Because I'm an Onion Knight. That's why. Onion Knight is literally my favorite class in all of Final Fantasy. I will be playing this game as an Onion Knight. Chances are, actually, because I'm also running a double experience, I will actually get to a point where it actually matters. Because they can become the strongest characters in the game at very, very high levels. It's just going to suck for me until then. I mean, I'm also at, like, job 40 already, so, like... I know they end up taking longer to level than the other classes do as well, but I'm at the point now where the stat gains, I believe, get to be a bit more, and I believe it's a bit more at 70, and after 90, they just explode stat-wise. So to answer your question, because I will be the strongest character in this party at the end of the game. Oh, she got petrified. Look at that. Else. How very straightforward the dungeons are in this game. Art, stay back. Get away from the horn if you want to keep living. I'm gonna use the items because I have them. I guess Thundara? I don't know that elements actually matter too much this early in the game. Another bomb fragment? I do. Go to that sucks. I wouldn't have minded if it was the two mages. I don't even mind it on me that much. That worked out. One thing I've never liked about this game is the ninja sage thing at the end of the game, so I never used them. Oh yeah, the fact that they're such insanely late classes. I agree, it's like, they are there's a couple things in this game. Senior worker, leveled up one job to level 50. I hit 50. Oh, Chris hit 50 on warrior. 2 out of mid. Kill you. Not behind me. Huh? It is something. I don't remember what it is, but... Yeah, they're super late, because I'm every class better. But then you gotta take the time to level them and stuff, and it's a pain in the butt. I didn't realize I was low on health. I'm not using the Phoenix down. I'm like right around the corner. Did a run where Scholar was my healer and it was fun. I haven't, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I haven't played this game since the DS version had just come out. So, like, long time ago. I've never played the non-3D version of it. It's interesting to see how my memory, the small things I can remember from the DS version are transferring over. I'm gonna run outside and save if it'll let me. I don't know if it'll let me with the thing after me. Like this, I don't remember having a thing after me. There's some things I do remember and some things I don't remember. A lot of things I don't remember. Star Horn, you're the best. Now put it back where it belongs, please. Hang on, I'll take down the ward. Ho-ha! Or is it ho-hoi? Get through now, just leave the horn at the altar. Is this where the Horn of Ice goes? Yes, just put her down. Ha ha ha, you fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Now both horns are mine for the taking. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking was the case. Both horns of ice in my possession, I can extinguish any flame. Tunnel to the crystal possesses no obstacle to me now. Power of fire crystal will belong to me, Gutsko the Great. It's all mine, all mine. Well, bet that lowlife is headed for the mountains of the north. Please, you gotta get those horns back. Off we go then. Like how it's all the like danger music right there. As soon as you walk out of there, it's like, oh no, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna take just a quick break and use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. Maybe have to sail around to get to the cave. One second. Why is there a chocobo? It's right here. Where am I even gonna go on a show? Beans! Two of the cats are in the living room. Back here. I don't know where Beans is at. I think it's Blueberry? Maybe not Blueberry. But it tastes blue. I can just swim in lava? Okay. For the follow. Maybe I see. Or no, doesn't look like. Reason. Probably something else I can't use. Yeah, I can't use any of the special swords. Why I'm running a double experience, because otherwise I'd be sitting here having to grind and stuff. As we did in the very beginning of the game. Hey, where was there another day? Turn somewhere apparently. Okay, now I'm confused on where I was supposed to go in this dungeon. I'm gonna run back real quick. Get a little nap in. The zoo flooded a cave to the north. He took the horns with him. Yeah. Like that is where he went. Actually, I should say. No pathing. There's no extra map on this. I don't think I'm necessarily any better with the two. Now that works out for me. Behind the lava fall. Oh. One path down. Side area. Just kind of. What the wiki says I'm supposed to be taking damage running around with them. Hilarious, but I'm not. supposed to be the dungeon where he's at? Oh, it's probably that stupid rock down at the end of the hall. God damn. This is why I like the DS version, because the DS version at least made them kind of like twinkle. You could see them. I would fucking get hit. Oh, with the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I'm unstoppable. Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of these flames so long as you goody-goodies are standing in my way. Nothing personal, but this is where you meet your maker. Let's go to the attack. The formidable power of the fire crystal. How many untargeted twins? I have a couple. Assuming Blizzara. Ah, that's not that bad of damage. That, on the other hand, hurt like hell. Alright, if he's gonna hit anybody, I want him to hit the weight mate. Of course it does another flame. We killed 2 people? Yeah. That sucks. He was 1 off from dying. So really anybody had gone before me, but it's just not. Warriors of light, I bestow upon you the power of light kindled within my flames. Received a new title from the Fire Crystal. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scout. Hope of Fire, receive power from the Fire Crystal. I think this is the point where I Chris over to Knight. Yeah, actually, all the same. Heal me too, please. You can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. Cool. So, I didn't get the thanks back. Where's the light? You have to help us. What happened? Stockholm, my beloved home, had nothing left to plunder, so they're putting it to the torch. Please, you have to save us. Okay, first off, who the hell are you? Ian can change his weakness on a whim. However, a scholar would be able to see through his tricks. I'll deal with that fight the hard way. Secondly, who the fuck was that guy? Third, how did he get on this island? Because I'm literally on an island. Our treasure drawers, let me moonwalk you over to the vault. Okay. Holy chest band, man. Road shield. Ice the green. Night arm. Book of light, book of ice. Scarlet hat, scarlet robe, fire. Gauntlets, killer bow. Otter. Okay, well, I got a whole lot of crap. I think I'll probably put the killer bow on me. The book or books for Scholar. Knight armor and heroic shield. Okay. I can't use the killer bow. That sucks. I might actually switch me off of Onion Knight. It's not going to let me do any further equipment in the game. Because I remember the DS version lets you use way more. I don't think it stopped you from doing anything. Yeah, okay, so I can use the, you do get the access to engine equipment late game. All your stats can hit 99 by level 99. I might stick it, yeah. Yeah, in the 3D versions, any knight can equip anything except for job-specific. Looks like the NES version, but I think Pixel Remaster was based off of. I equipped 3 sets of equipment. There's basic stuff, including Mithril, the late game equipment, the Ultimate Onion equipment. Yeah, screw it, I'm sticking it out. It's gonna be rough, it's gonna suck. But I'm gonna stick it out in Onion Knight for the whole game. Oh, okay, you can actually use the scholars. Although I think I'm gonna split it between you and the White Mage. You both have some more defense. Nobody's dead, everybody's healed. Now I gotta go to some village that I don't even know where it is because the guy just showed up in an island out of nowhere because he knew I was here somehow and was like, I need you to come help my village, blah 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 blah. Like, looking at the map, there's a village all the way down bottom here. We'll head there, I guess. Village of the Ancients. Well, this is not Tackle. We are descendants of the ancients, creators of civilization we know it. Live in harmony with nature, as is our creed. Dare you to circle the whole continent on a chocobo. I'll give you a prize if you do. Go circle the whole continent on a chocobo, then. Go from this point, I guess. I don't know what it actually uses to measure or to track it, I guess. That could be it. Actually went and did it. You made it all the way on the continent on Chocobo. Here's your prize. Gnomish bread. Thanks, game. That's what I wanted. Nobody can use the White Slayer. Don't have one of these. Couldn't use any of these arrows if I wanted to still use the bow. Apparently. Wrath of Light, a catastrophic flood of power was caused by the ancients. The crystals to harness the power of light, but struggled to contain its burgeoning energy. Light was unleashed on the world, causing untold ruination to all of humanity. Again, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and subdued the flood of power. Few remaining ancients regrouped and came to live here in the village. Believe me if I said this whole continent was floating in the air, it's true. The ancients discovered a way to suspend the very earth, a wonder that continues to this day. The power of Owen provides the power that keeps us afloat. I don't care about sight, because we actually have a map. We have Kira. Definitely take teleport. Got all 3 of these. Chocobo's nest in a forest due east of here. You've been Have you been by any chance? I literally just ran the whole continent on. Light and dark are living forces. When time is right, they choose 4 young heroes onto whom they bequeath their powers. Warriors of Dark were 4 such people, choosing to save the world from the wrath of light. The balance has shifted once more, and it is up to you to restore the light, not abuse this awesome power. Holy crap, it just occurs to me that this might have been the story they were basing Shadowbringers off of for Final Fantasy XIV. Like, 14 has references to everything, everywhere, all the time. Huh. I never thought about it. We have but one rule: surrender to the greater will of the world. One cannot rely on modern machinery. I can probably use the rest real quick. I know of one other village currently. Of course, all the way on the other side of the world. Do 300 monsters. That was not what I meant to do. Base level 20. Maybe I will crank the base up. Good job. You know what? Actually, let's go all in. Why not? I'm gonna probably switching some people onto other classes later anyway, so like... Let's just go all in. This is talk all. I want to know how the other guy even got to me where I was. How is this guy still? I tend this log. Hey, now I told you not to go over there. Such a handful. Well, that's the job, I suppose. Come back here, you. Oh, it's just gonna do it again. Alright. I'll tell you a secret. You know how chocobos love Gaiso Green? Well, here's how to find the leader of the chocobo block that gives you Chocobo Forest. Put a bushel of Gaiso Greens by the trees in the middle of the woods. If you're lucky, you may get a glimpse of that big fella. If I remember right, he's just for, like, storage. If you could originally only carry so many items on you at once. Oh my, how many years has it been since we've had visitors? Hardly anyone travels all the way out here. Hey. Can't just trapeze all over my prized veggies. I'm going to assume they probably remedied the issue of having limited space. Why wouldn't they? But I'll probably go summon Fat Chocobo once, just... Why can I buy more than one? I'll probably go summon him once, just to see him. I might do something different at this point. No. I feel like my routine. Slightly surprised it wasn't an achievement process. Dancer, let me show you. That chocobo can store up items in its tummy. Convenient, but also unhygienic. Can't talk to the bartender, apparently. I wonder... Little bridge over here. Is there anything down here? There is. Crystal Greens. A magic key. Couple magic keys. I don't remember ever needing them for anything. Okay, so where the hell's Cockle? Have to be back over on that side. You know what? I wonder, can I? Really? I can't use the stabs as items? That's dumb. The fact that I can't use stabs as items because I'm not a mage is super dumb. I think it's on this area somewhere. Wait, that wasn't like the starting town, was it? I've not been there. Hello. Mage who changed the Elder Tree to a wandering creature can change his weakness. One who can see through his deception may be able to. Where the fairies who inhabit these are alive. The cries of the woods say, weep for the Elder Tree that has made these woods its home for 10,000 years. That great tree was cursed by a despicable mage and left behind. Again, the royal advisor of Castle Argus is one who cursed the Elder Tree to wander the land. Without the Elder Tree, these woods would perish, our home, our friends, further away. Have you heard of Ian? He uses the barrier shift spell to change his. Okay, so we know where the forest is. I don't see another town. Oh, there is a town. Right to the left. Yeah, here it is. Can't move. They're here. Seize them. That and that. Bring them along. Castle Ian is always in need of fresh servants. Right, Castle Ian. I'm Argus, ruler of the castle north of the desert, but I can hardly call myself a king when all my subjects are missing. He cursed my soldiers and see bending them to his will. Blast it all, he was once my most trusted advisor. You're right, your majesty. I will be fine. What matters is that you find Ian and beat him. Warlock Ian carved the castle out of the Elder Tree and cursed it to roam the desert at his bidding. Master Ian was Argus's trusted advisor until the earthquake. Like he's been at the behest of some dark force ever since. He had managed to gain immense strength, but it changed him. Now he's consumed by an unquenchable thirst for power. A traitor, Ian has hidden King Argus's blade, the royal sword symbol. Found a way out, an opening in the corner to my left. Won't live long enough to escape, but you might. Use this to shrink yourselves. And he just dies. Okay, so this is about as far as I remember in this game. Take down Master Ian, eh? As his loyal servant, I will make this place your grave. About that, my dude. Alright, what do we got here? Hidden path on the left. It's like where we gotta go anyway. Doesn't do anything. I think one of the things I was gonna do was great bow and the arrow. Is that at least I'm doing holy damage? At least the rooms in this game aren't all immediately empty. I mean, it's just Gil, but like, not empty. Something else around? There's the Royal Sword. Actually, I don't think I want to put the Royal Sword on currently. I want to do Element. Fire and Ice covered. I forget whether Ian's heals from the other things or not. I can switch during combat though. I think I can anyway. I think only the elements really matter. Like, I think non-elemental works on him. It's he and the mage, this fountain of corruption. Dark power is truly spectacular. You could never understand. With this power I can move forests, control armies. I can hold the world in the palm of my hand. All those who dare oppose me will be annihilated. So, got a whole thing with elements. To me, he's gonna do it probably right away. Alright, fair play. No weakness. Oh, might be a really dumb trick to him too. But I think it's silence him. vulnerable to fire. Fire does so much damage to me. You only get the barrier shift once. That fight's way worse than the DS. I was Javel's already 80. What's coming from the wall? Warriors, I thank you. Wait a minute. Did the wall just speak? I'm the Elder Tree of the Living Woods. He can cast a powerful curse on me. Thanks to you, that curse is now broken. I'm in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I will return the humans locked within my walls to where their roots belong. Huzzah! Thank you! Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys seldom are. Heart Saber, 100,000 gil. That's a thing clone do there. It looks more like the giant spaghetti monster. We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. Let's get down. Now, up until, like, basically the end of the game, this is about as far as I remember. I don't remember much in the... I remember, like, 2 or 3 little things. But from here, I'm gonna be kind of flying blind. At long last, I am back where I belong. Thank you. Saved our woods. How heroic. Darkness threatens to envelop our world. Chosen by the light to ensure balance is not upset. Take this with you. Use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path. We have 2 things now. Ian's atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods for at least a millennium while I heal. Warriors, you have my things. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You are our last hope. Okay. It's good for lunchtime. I think I need to take a quick break and get me a little something started for me to nibble on while I'm playing. So I'm probably just gonna throw some pizza rolls in the toaster oven. So probably shouldn't take me long, and I'll be back and you on. Alright, Toaster Oven's gonna take a minute to heat up. I can make at least a little bit of progress with that ding. So where's my boat? Okay, so with that done and out of the way, what am I doing? Non-directional. Yeah, Kyler and Ashley one are up, but like they haven't changed since the beginning of the game. Go up the waterfall. Can't go into the forest anymore. Ew. That chocobo. No achievement for storing items or retrieving items, that's fine. He's sleeping, he's not even awake. I was wondering if there'd be some kind of achievement for that joke, but I guess not. Oh, we can probably go back to the King's Castle. That's the pro game. We were supposed to go there to begin with. It just wasn't there. To figure out how to get into the other second castle. Greetings, brave warriors. You have restored peace to my kingdom. No, not the depth of my appreciation. Please accept this in return. The Wheel of Time, a device said to have been constructed by the ancient, in my family for generations. Take it to a man named Sid in Canaan. Oh, you are already acquainted? Then I will spare my explanation. Go to him now, Lord. Okay, well, there's our answer on what we need to do. Continent is actually suspended in air. Some people call it the floating continent. Still time is perpetual motion. Battle might protect anyone who puts to death. Fourth sconce on the right opens a hidden passage. Thieves are masters of picking locks and locked without needing to keep. Fourth sconce on the right. It is even. Was that yellow the whole time? I swear if that's been yellow the whole time, I'm upset with myself. Oh, and that was 6 chests right there. So much gift. Door's locked. Oh, hello. I'm researching elixirs. You've heard of elixirs, right? The legendary healing draught? Well, you came at just the right time. I just finished brewing 2 of them. Here, take them with you. Okay. 3 elixirs? Sure. Ice Helm. Light Arrow. Book of Fire, Book of Light, Leaf Arrow, Galaro, Book of Ice, Arrow. We have Ice Helmet, which I'm assuming I can't use. Otherwise, I can use the Shell Helmet. And already got Skeleton. Get Skeleton. I can only use the Holy Arrow. I think that's everything out here now. Alright, so now we at least know we're off the suited. And I didn't hear it ding, but the toaster oven should be right now, so I'm gonna go get my made. It only takes about 4 minutes to cook in the toaster oven, so I should be back at about 5. Me and my lunch are back. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a person who has misophonia, which is a brain disorder where people can't stand to have bad reactions to certain types of sounds. And for me, it happens with the sound of chewing. So I'm going to try very hard not to chew for the mic because I don't want to affect anybody else with it. So if it does take me a second to start reading some text as it comes up, I'm probably just finishing the pizza roll that's currently in my mouth. He's all the way in the back, right? If only we had the Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time! With this, I can make you a new airship. Just a sec. I'll make the Enterprise into the finest airship of all. Didn't we blow the Enterprise up? Back in a jiffy. Oh no, the Enterprise is the ship that I have. Right, boat. We're turning the boat into an airship. Finished. When you're on the open sea, just press the confirm button to convert the ship into an airship. Only make landing on water, so be careful. Sorry, I couldn't remember how to get the thing to land on solid ground. Thank you for actually adding an explanation to that. Like, I love that little tidbit. Fantastic. I don't necessarily know where this gets me. That's up the waterfall. That's the next stop I can think of would be. Alright, we have an airship. Right, still can't go over a mountain. So, like, that's down. Can I go up a waterfall? Yes, but I can't land on this area? Okay, so, like, where does this get me? Like, what benefit? What does this do for me? It gets me into that lower area. Yes? Oh, there's a cave here. Chocobo Forest, probably. Mini form. Oh, right, this is where I came out of earlier. Okay, well, now I know where this is then. Like, where haven't I been yet? Oh, I can just leave the continent. That works. That's a place. think I'm gonna check out this ship here first. Right, I have to land on water. Way too peaceful for a wrecked ship. Most of the world is underwater after that huge earthquake. On a boat at the time, luckily enough. So like, here's the thing now. We were on a floating continent. How did we feel the earthquake? Because like, clearly they felt the earthquake on this ground because now everything's covered in water. I was on a boat at the time, luckily enough. I saved that young lady as she was a piece of driftwood. Only survived first, as far as I'm aware. Blood sword. Also gonna be something I can't use. I don't know what I can give her that heals her. Oh, where am I? Who are you? Oh, what is this power I feel within you? Is it light? You must be the warriors who were gifted with the powers of the crystal. Thank goodness you're here. I am Arya, priestess of the Temple of Water. What happened? Earth's power caused the great tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the people were turned to stone and sent plummeting into the ocean's depths. Please, take me to the Temple of Water. A shard of the water crystal. If I can return it to the crystal, that might break the curse. But you're injured. I will be fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Please, I need to go to the Temple of Water. Okay. Thank you. Off we go. So this should be the big temple that's right below us. Temple of Water. Okay. Save because I'm assuming I have to go here first and then probably the cave that's out back to go to the water crystal. Thank goodness, the light has not yet left this shard completely. Come, we must take this shard to the cavern north of here. Down we go. This door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priest of the water temple. Arya kneels and murmurs a prayer. Still, the door is dissipated. Shall we proceed? We shall. I have a feeling this whole game should be a lot of me getting the hell murdered out of me. No reason to come over here at all, huh? No reason to go around the top. I mean, the way it looks, there's a chance something's hidden over there, but... Just swap encounters off for a hot second to run over there and look because I didn't think it was worth it to go. Yeah, that's nothing. It looked like there was a shadow here and there could have been something. I was right, no reason to run over here. I do not have enough defense and not have a shield on. Can I double shield? Oh my god, I can double shield. What happens if you try to attack when you have double shield? Those things are fucking ugly. Crystal of water, may you regain your light. Fire returns a faintly guard crystal. Launch out! Ooh. Target, no! Do not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow was meant for you. And the Kraken, tasked by Master Zond himself to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light, will not leave here alive. So, Kraken, you want Wrath on him. You don't have Thundire, I guess. We want Thunder Staff. Just repeat that. Still have another one, two. Wait, okay, more or less? That went over actually pretty well. Tyler hit 99 on his job. Who's that? 88. Aria, life has returned to the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. This title is yours. It's Power of Water. Receive the title from Arya that holds the power of water. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard are all now available. Arya, hang in there. It is my time. You must continue your journey without me. The world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Another earthquake. It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Arya. I mean, she's kind of dead. Management laborer. Level 1 job to 99. Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. You don't say. Where are we? This is Amur, the town of water. My grandpa found you all collapsed in the ruins of the temple. You've been out for 3 days? Hope of water. Power from the water crystal. Yes. Now we have a bunch more. We have Dragoon, Viking, Geomancer. Geomancer's better black mage, I think? Scholar's supposed to be the better white mage? No, Dark Knight is my second favorite job class. Maybe I switch from Onion Knight to Dark Knight. At least until I get to the really late levels. I also really like Dragoon. They're leaving Krista's night. We're gonna switch Kyler over to Geomancer. Better black mage. No. Man, because I guess you don't have any levels. Let me double check though. Geomancer. No, I guess they're all about their own thing. I'm gonna leave you as your good level Black Mage. That magic has been doing quite a lot. Look at Scholar real quick. Oh, they only get a few levels and stuff. That'd be like alternative pages. Like, I think Action just has White Mage. Now for me, like, I've been stubborn so far about whether or not I want to stay as Onion Knight, though I am starting to really get my ass handed to. Nope, screw it. I started this. I'm doing that. I'm gonna continue to be stubborn. Hey. Yeah. Wait, heal? Yeah. Actually good on stuff. Far back here. Probably just the same song. No, I'll play it again. That's a different one. Pretty good. Guess we can at least check and see if I can get some equipment. Not putting one on you. Okay, well, it's not. Use all the new classes. I can't even put that on the Black Mage. Okay. What happens to be the problem, youngster? You need to get to into the sewers to reach some levergrass shoot. Oh no, you can't go in there. Too many monsters. That's why it's sealed. Look, we're on a mission and we need to find the final crystal. This is important. You say crystal, so you are the four the real warriors of legend? Okay, first off, why do I need levergrass shoes? Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen ones. Ah, don't they know it's us? So convinced them. They seem dead set on getting into those sewers. Guess we gotta beat them to it. Yeah, beat them to it. Understood. I'll lead the way to the sewer. Don't fall behind, young. So, like, I know nothing on why I need levergrass shoes. The game just assumes I did something else, and it's like, well, you know the thing. Where's that keyhole? There you go. Follow the waterway down, you'll find the sewer entrance. Don't get in over your heads, you hear? Let's go outside and see first. Actually, I'm gonna take a look around the town, see what else to pick up. Like that. Beef Club. Let's increase steel rate or something. Maybe hidden in the water at all? Like it. This should probably be the way. Yep. I have no idea why I'm after Leathergrass shoe, but apparently we need it to get to the 4th crystal. Okay, good. I didn't want to use that piece of crap. Help! It's those old timers from earlier. We can't just leave them to fight on their own. We would have been goners without your help. We owe you one. It's in truth, we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Oh, I didn't mean to walk around like that, but... Under a Calcum, apparently. On? Of course not. Oh, the dagger. Which, of course... Brilliant hammer. An actual hammer. Thundara would use it. Presumably also something that you've got to be outclass to you. Yes. Like, it's so dumb, like, you can't use these items. Unless you can equip them. It's so restricted in this version. I'm gonna stick with the opinion that the 3D version of the game is the superior version of the game. My. What do we have here? You looking for old Delilah? No? Yes, we were hoping to borrow her leathergrass shoes. Okay, what? Who the fuck is Delilah? You know where she might be? Why? Delilah's me. Ha ha ha. So you youngins think you're the legendary warriors, I see. Sure don't look the party if you ask me. We're the only 4 people in the whole world who look like this. What the hell do you mean we don't look like the legendary warriors? But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch. Ugh, these guys again. Watch out. Okay, they actually saved our butts on the one. Shoes were a trap. How could you tell? A hunch. Nah, I'm just joshing. I've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop. These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh, my word. I took you for liars. My mistake. Would you give them your leathergrass shoes? If you gents trust them, then I'll take your word on it. Here, these are the real shoes. Okay, I didn't know that I even needed these. Didn't know I needed to speak to Delilah. I can get across the bottomless bog and find the last crystal. You 4 may not be the chosen warriors, but you're true heroes at heart. Thank you. Ahaha! It was nothing. We best be off. Hang on tight. I'll teleport us out of here in no time. Okay, I guess we're being teleported out. Thanks, game. I'm so confused right now. The crystal you're after, eh? I heard Goldor has one. Commander is south of here, beyond the bottomless bog. Commander rescued Arya. Where? Miss Arya did something... Oh, I see. Incredible news indeed, but Arya wanted you to bring light back to the world. What are you waiting for? Get to it. So, like, this is the person that if you don't speak to them, you don't know that you have to go to the bottomless bog. Once monsters started coming out of the sewers, the town elders had them sealed up. I'm pretty sure Guild has the key. Seen his brigade of 4 old-timers, right? And, I mean, prior to the little excursion that happened there, nope. If you're looking for info, I suggest the tavern. All the blabbermouths in the town hang out there. Oh, it's these guys. Where's the tavern? It's on the backside of the inn, right? Playing the tavern, tell me it. Feels like it woke up from a vivid dream. Feels like no one remembers the earthquake or that they turned to stone. Yeah, we got that. I'll tell you who put that funny-looking chain in your ship. It was Galder, that's who. Oh, so we can't go anywhere in our ship, apparently. Legend states 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and fractured the light of the crystal. Galder thought that you might be those warriors. He wasn't going to take any chances with his crystals. He grounded your ship here. Goldor is obsessed with wealth. His entire manor is made of gold, but he's so paranoid of thieves he keeps almost every door locked shut. Goldor's manor. Sure, I know it. It's in the mountains south of this town. Be careful of the bog, though. It's a bottomless marshland. If you fall in, you'll never get out. Goldor's not to be trifled with. So strong, not even magic works on it. A pair of leathergrass shoes will get you over the bottomless bog easily. That eccentric old Delilah have a few pairs? If you want to check, she lives down in the sewer. So yes, you literally needed to come talk to everybody in the bog to find out what the fuck was going on. But if you just skip the tavern, then things just happen, and you're very confused. So bottomless bog down south, huh? One tile of bottomless bog. Manor. I think we're mostly just staying upstairs. Gold eagles. Is everything in here gonna be made of gold? Okay, yeah, just straight murder me. Fuck you, game. Everybody dive bomb the Onion Knight. Go run back and get fixed up. Get Chocobo. Grab the Chocobo, actually. Chocobo is faster to run with. The healing house was this one? Probably just you. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, I'm aware I'm doing this to, like, hardly my fault. Locked. Alright, we need to keep doors on. Empty. What's the difficulty jump in this place? Probably should have bought more magic. I just want to note that the Black Mage did more than the Knight did. Gold Sword. Immediately get into a fight. I should really just let him defend me more often. A Blood Sword and not defense. Gold Sword, Gold Sword, Gold Sword. So I can't equip. I equip them? Bad anyways. Gold Sword, 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 Gold Wyvern Claws. Oh. Made me say the wrong thing. To buy more. Why do I have 170k? Yeah, probably should. There's something I'm missing. Guessing once these doors is open and goes upstairs. Now I'm gonna need to go get some keys. Okay, let's make a run back to town. Make the run quick. Oh, Chocobo can go across rivers. Oh, where's the item shop? Like, you don't have any of the... Talk about all that. We got the shopping trip in this game done a lot. Okay, so like, I would guess we need more magic. Gotta be in the other 2 rooms, right? But there's some hidden path. Yeah, actually, can I sell the gold? Like 2,500. That's only like 25 right? We'll just rest real quick. Like the only alternative choice is to play into a thief. Don't particularly. Do this one. Like there doesn't appear to be anything up here. I don't think that gives me much choice other than turn somebody into a thief. Lock these public doors. Oh. I don't even have to do anything. Thief. Like, don't have to be leveled or anything at all. Literally just thief, unlock door. That's good to know. Ow. Really? Like, you literally just switch to thief, lock the door, Switch back. How silly. Sure, just double tap me and kill me outright. That's cool, game. Doesn't really seem to be anything on the floor. So I think if I end up in critical health again, I need to stay critical health and just let Chris defend me. Just die of critical health. Like right now, Chris is tanked. You think I'm going to give up my crystal over my dead body? That can be arranged. Oh, why do you have no magic? Could you switch to thief and back? That got rid of all your magic? That's dumb. I get it, but it's unfortunate. Actually, yeah, can I find out what you're weak to? No weakness. The Antarctic wind won, so if we hit him with lightning. No, shoot got just raw attack bar. Yeah, I don't think magic's gonna work on him at all, actually. That might hurt. A little bit. Oh yeah, magic is gonna work. Yeah, that puts me in critical. Now, Chris should defend me. Unless Chris ends up getting confused, which is and now I just don't. I want you not heal me. No, not my crystal. I'll smash it before I hand it over. Ah! Crystal broke into a million pieces. Not the crystal, how could you? Now it will never be yours. Mwahaha. Key. Mulder dropped the key to unlock the chains around the ship, but as he grasped it, it disappeared. Crystal lifted and the airship can be flown once more. The ship is unchained, but the crystal is gone. What do we do now? Now I have to go sleep at an inn and get all of Kylar's magic. So note, use me or Chris. Swap over. We don't have to worry about MP. Okay, well, I guess now we just figure out where to go next. Go across mountains. Doesn't really appear to be anything else left on this continent. I think that's the Chocobo Forest. Yep. This one's all mountains, and we're not really doing much on this one. If we want to walk all the way in, I mean, it is an option, I guess. Or not. Duster. Geomancers use nature itself as a weapon. They have magical attacks to move the brain. So yeah, they kind of have a similar thing to like Mog's Dance from Final Fantasy VI, where it's just like based on whatever terrain you're on, they can do a thing. Alright, well, we'll take those. Ethan, grades? Oh there, listen to this song of mine. Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all, awaits a warrior, great or small. Should such a hero bring his fall, his power would be their beck and call. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna fight Bahamut, ain't. Slumbering shadow beneath the lake bides his time for the day he awakes. Means of darkness he shall break, Lord of the deep Leviathan. I think that might be the one that's floating around in the lake shadow. Long ago there were men who sought power, but that light would world soon devour. When the strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow, so the mortals on earth but cower. Before heroes of darkness come to banish the light that had sprung, the realm to its limit, and the light diminished, darkness of the world will succumb. How many songs is this? Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, stood away in a castle so tight, let the dark soul eclipse each holy. Here's a song for an item or thing, and here's a song for an item or thing that into one's pocket fair fortune may bring. Choco choco bo choco choco bo choco bo. Okay, I lost it. Hey, I love Yuffie's Chocobo song from Heaven Rebirth. If you have her and she's on a Chocobo, she sings choco 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 chocobo. I want to ride a Chocobo or something along. It's really cute. The Salt continent is south of this island, but good luck getting there. The high winds blow away everything that gets too. Okay, I think that does it for this town then. Chocobo Forest? Yep. Cave here. Nothing across the middle. The cave up here? Well, I guess we found where we're going next. I would have appreciated having knowledge. What makes you think you outsiders can just walk into the castle grounds? Get out. I mean, just stop me down. All of those inside will be branded as traitors and executed. It's not fair. Fight for your honor and your law. Okay. I might have just got caught in crossfire. Either way, rude. I assume this is not 6 different sections of town. Guild shut, so I can't get into the shop. Well, if only Prince Alice was here, maybe things would be different. So maybe we have to go find the prince. If I wanted to turn myself into a frog, I could probably talk to the frogs. King refuses to hear counsel. If anyone dares to speak out, he puts them to death right then and there. Our research mainly involves the study of chocobos. I've discovered how to call for the fat chocobo. Wow. Huh. Actually kind of impressive, not gonna lie. There was a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. It's in this tavern right here. Get a load of this bread. He thinks he's the prince of the kingdom. What a laugh. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Leave him alone. Oh, the liar Princess Buddies have showed up. Sick 'em, boys. Oh, ooh, have mercy. I am Alice, son of King Gorn and the heir to the throne of Saronia. Thank you for coming to my aid. What on earth has happened to Saronia? This is not easy to say, but my father has changed. Suddenly pitted our armed forces against each other. I tried to talk sense into him, but he could not be sent me into exile. I realize you are but travelers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father. Of course, Your Highness. Thank you. Is there anything else in this section of town? House on the left. Did I go in the house on the lower right here? Yeah, let's choke it. I get the one on the left. Oh, that's the revive. Oh god, it's different sections of the map. Loctite, yep. Fortunately, the inn is not. Find information on anything in the Baronian library. Dude, go ahead. The library's closed. Wait. I no longer have to speak to you. Only a dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda. That's what I heard. I mean, I guess we'll switch to a dragoon later if I have to. So I should probably grab a spear the next time. Castle section in the middle. But dragons. Alright, I'll take a bunch of chests. Back to helm. You can get into a battle. What was that? Oh, creates a rift into another dimension. I'm familiar with that. Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear, Dragon Mail, mix down, Dragon Helm, 2 Dragon Helms, 2 Dragon Mails, Thunder Spear, 2 Thunder Spears, 3. The plan for me to just make everybody into Dragons. Of course I can't equip them. Of course I can't use the Spear. Oh, well. Well, we've got the Dragoon equipment if we need to go the route of actually fighting Dragoons. Well, I don't know if Charlie can Chris can guard me against magic attacks. He'll be able to guard me against physical. Okay, so that might have been worth a little trip there. Besides, got a bunch of shops that are all going to be locked. Not even going to bother checking them. Weapon shop? Yep. We'll check those after. Was this section down here a separate one? No, okay, it's all part of the same thing. Because it's down here, it looks like it could be 2 separate ones. Doubtless, let me pass, but you've been exiled, Your Highness. I cannot let you through. What is it? The king has given them permission to enter? Yes, sir. Forgive me, Your Highness. Please come through. Our audience with His Majesty is scheduled for tomorrow. This room is yours to use as you wish until then. Rest well tonight. This reeks of trap. Am I disturbing you? No, Your Highness. I cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? I not his flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How could a father exile his own son? He must care for you. There's no parent in the world that doesn't love their child. There must be something else too. Perhaps. Tomorrow we can meet with him and ask for an explanation. It does little to assuage my king attacked with a knife. That's exactly where I thought that was going. Death to the prince! Father, stop! What has come over you? Minister Gigamet's for the room. I saw him. We saw him enter. Why did that need to be a mountain? What are you doing, sire? Don't stop. Kill the prince. Go on. Ugh. The king took the knife on himself instead. Father, won't be manipulated any longer. But how? How could he withstand my mind control? I would rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation. Then you will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly. Stop! You'll have to get past us first. You're barely with the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time. You can mess with that. So this is Garuda, huh? Supposedly we need dragoons. Yeah, we don't need a dragoon. Oh, yep, can't do anything about the lightning against me. Ow! That hurt like all hell. Oh, I don't think we're gonna win this one. Might be one of them fights you're intended to win. Unfortunately, I kind of have to leave me dead. I need to keep the Black Mage alive. Hope here is that I get revived, Lazagu was off, then he died. If I get experience. Let's see, it just kills me outright, so... Yeah, see, I needed the Phoenix down to go off first on that round. Oh well, it's fine. Father, Alice, my son, I have been under the minister's control for so long. Father, I do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is now freed from that torturous hold. Alice, please, You must take your rightful place on the throne and bring peace to Saronia once more. Father, love you. Your Highness. You have my thanks, Seraphim. Fool, I doubted my father's love. You're not a fool, clearly loved him. I will assume the throne as the rightful king of Saronia, as was my father's wish. Without your help, Gigamet's crimes would never have become the light. Thank you. All hail King Alice. Thank you, brave one. So, there's a little matter of my airship that you guys shot down. Wanna, do something about that for me? As my father wished, I will usher in a new era of peace in Saronia. No, not just Saronia, the whole world. I cannot wallow in self-pity forever. Hurrah for King Alice. I grant you free reign in my kingdom. You are welcome to anything you may deem useful to your noble quest. Take the passageway in the first floor of this tower that leads to the treasure vault. Beneath the seas, under the waves that mourn, lies a temple abandoned and torn in South Saronia between the horns. Noah's loot found within dreams, but it now lies dormant, some would deep. Temple of Time, or so it seems. So, you can get to the Temple of Time, apparently? The first floor? Oh yeah, there's just a hidden way right there. Rusty mantle. Almost there. Okay. What did I get? Boom bow is fine. Golem staff. It's great. Nothing new other. I probably can't equip the rune bow. And the golem staff. I guess I could. And that golem and light are the optimal here. Where does this go? Viking mail. I have that. Oh, that's not going to be able to be equipped on anyone. That's the downside to having all these extra job classes in the game. That there's so much equipment that just nobody else can use. Only ones powerful enough to cause the calamity we're facing now are the three mages of Gaul. Nollis' engine could be powerful enough to get you gales cross-shaped up. Let's head for Dald continent now, Lord. When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his powers to his disciple, Non, Doga, and Moon. For the Saronia Engineer Corps, welcome to take our Nautilus airship. It was dug out of some ruins and we fixed it up. We'll go get it. Okay, so that takes care of the matter of my airship. Huh? Wait for me! Parked outside the castle for you. The Nautilus should even get you through the gales of the Dald continent. Fly safely. Peaceful Saronia. Defeat Garuda and save Saronia. I don't know why getting the airship is going to bring me back. Okay, we got some shops to do. Still can't go over mountains.
This one's got all the jobs. What do you got? Nothing I care about. The Runestaff casts Blizzaga? Yes, please. I'm not using rods on. Not that bolsters the power of light. Ah, so these probably do more damage, huh? Still keep daggers on it. Could buy them, actually just have them. I'm gonna go into combat. Put it on in a boss fight when I'm gonna keep casting spells. That would be a good idea. Yes, Kiraga, raise, protect, Thundaga. I'm gonna learn these two just to get them out of my... Doesn't seem like the Lighthouse get revived. I think it's probably back on the left side. Get the Scholar Hat filing. I also already had an extra one in my inventory, so whatever. Chocobo guy on the right. Maybe the Revive House up here. Yeah, that's it. Actually, by leave me in critical, Chris will at least defend me against anything that's not magic. Then again, magic will just straight murder. Then again, those 50-50 magic will murder me. Tough choice. I have teleport already, right? Yeah. I can go check out the library, I guess. Book of Owen, Volume 1. Engineer who invented the reactor that powers the continent's flotation, I have decided to name it after myself, the Tower of Owen. Wrath of Light was a miscalculation. I will have to place my son Dash into cryogenic sleep to protect him if all goes wrong. Something should happen to the Tower of Owen to make up to repair it, keep the continent afloat. Want to read that one yet? Terra Part 3. Ancient Key. The Blade. Okay, no, there's only the two there. Ancient Tome Volume 1. Great stone effigy set aflame all who seek the crystal. One of the four fangs grant us safe passage their mists. 5-2 of the fangs already. Our experiment with the floating continent is completed. All that remains is to place it west of the Cross of Dog. We have used the power that light has brought us, thus doomed the world to ruination. The Wrath of Light cannot be stopped. There is no hope. Though the four warriors of Dark managed to forestall the Wrath of Light, we do not know from whence they hail, but we must be grateful of their help. Book of the Blade. Those serious about training in the way of the Dark Blade often make pilgrimages to Algabard, a hidden mountain village west of Seronium. Thermodynamic method theory and perpetual motion. The principles behind the theory of perpetual motion engines, as evidenced by the wheel of time, deal with the balance of matter and counter to just like everything. Airships in action. Top 3 airships of the year. Diagonalist, the Colossal, Invincible, the Indomitable Enterprise. Okay, so I think I'm done amongst town now. So I think I will actually take a heal, just to restore magic levels. Okay, so there's a hidden village out here. This ship is faster. Can this one land on... Oh yeah, this one actually lands on land too. So we want to go down there technically. But I'm also curious to just poke through some other areas. You're searching for artifacts made from the ancient ruins. These guys hurt. Okay, that most definitely should not be here. Oh god, they clone themselves. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, they divide if you don't one-shot them. Or if you don't kill them, they divide. If you hit them with physical, it looks like. Okay, so yeah, definitely not going here yet. That's the wrong place to be. Replicto. Great Mage Noah could command magic like no one alive today can even. Barrier Shift doesn't work against summoning magic. He changes summon to cause damage. Interestingly enough, summoners can control stronger monsters than invokers. Illustrious Noah was said to have such summoning power that he could call forth Leviathan and even Bahamut, the Dragon King himself. I will not be making somebody into summoner, so probably won't bother to take the time to actually hunt down the summons. I can see the path, it's right there. Can't I take that end? Heard there's an underwater treasure trove beneath a small triangular island. Aha. Go here to you. Oh my god, get out of my way. Oh, this is summoning magic. Yeah, I don't plan on making any way into a summoner. Once was a great and powerful mage named Noah who lived on the Dog continent, but no longer with him. I don't know how to get to the guy out in the trees. ship is so fast. But it's okay. Goonies shroud. Alright, you gotta have something to wake Goonie. In regards to the world of dreams while she's... Don't wake up, no matter what I try. She's stuck in her dream forever. Guess we have to come back to her later, so we know where she's at. That's all three things here on the left side as far as I can see. Might be something there in the middle, but it's gonna require me to have an airship that can go remote. Small triangular island, huh? Oh, this ship can't go in water. This is literally just an airship. Well, we've reached the game where bad breath absolutely sucks. Like, that was 5, 6 different things to do that. Yeah, so we need to be able to go back in water, get what's below the island. Okay, back up here real quick. Doesn't look like I can really get anywhere in here. Not going that way. Can't go in the water, so we can't get what's at the other one. Chocobo? Yep. So we need boat capabilities. Run quickly. Two I use. All three Bliss Agas. Like, whew. I wonder if because I'm using equipment item that is not auto battle. Also, I died apparently. Let's see here. Yeah, how did that get turned off? Who's there? Trespassers, don't you know this is the hall of the great mage Doga? Seize them! Koopo! Hi, My word, if it isn't the Warriors of Light in the flesh. Well, if the crystals have chosen you, far be it from me to question them. I have something to tell you. I know who's threatening this world with darkness. My old colleague Zahn. Along with Uni, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. Master Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Uni powers over the dreamscape, and finally he gave Zahn the gift of human mortality. Raged by what he considered a slight, Zahn sought to poison this world. He used the power of the Earth Crystal, combined with the technical know-how of the Ancients, to bring about the Great Quake. But the Earth Crystal's gone. Goldor destroyed it. What? Oh, that wasn't the real Earth Crystal. It was just a rock I enchanted to produce gold. The real crystal is still hidden away undisturbed. Zahn has tried to rid this world of light, trying to harness the darkness for his own power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. He cannot be allowed to unbalance the world. Come with you and aid you in your quest. Cool, we have Doga with us now. It's apparently a great mage.
He apparently has shops in here. East. I don't think I can turn a. Oh, those don't fly. Like Raga. I'm not worried about I. I think I'm good on items still. Cave of the Circle is connected to the world of darkness. It's teeming with monsters. Master Doga will be okay. Can't go into the Cave of the Circle. Dangerous. Cistern contains wellspring water. Yep, okay, very not like it. Take me with you to the Cave of the Circle. You have to use the PD spell to enter. Of course, those. Handle in my room is switched to open the cave's hidden end. Okay. It's your room then. I don't know how I missed that. That was. Go, being small again. But I'm not doing battles long for that. We made it, but we can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. This will allow you to travel underwater. The Hapido Muwu Kaine. Wallace can travel underwater thanks to Doga's spell. Let's go to the Temple of Time under the sea at Cape Twin Horn, south of Saronia. There you will find Noah's loot. Why do we need to do that? Music of that magic loot can reach the world of dreams. You must use Uni and bring her back to our world. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch Eureka's key. If you have found Uni, you will need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Now go, find the loot and awaken Uni. We will see each other again, young hero. I will warp you out of here with my magic. I leave Uni to you. Farewell for now, Lord. Okay, we are gonna be Turn encounters back on. Over this way. Sure. Literally nothing. Okay, since we can go underwater now, let's go find this treasure that's just south of the Prime. We can't ride on the water, only under. I thought it was supposed to be just south too. I want to switch Ashen over to Lightning over down here. Legendary Warrior, 500 monster. Well, it's actually in a cave. Of course I can't use the diamond shield. Why would I? Apple. One shot. Of course, everybody at least got over 1,000 HP. But like, damn. Rock quite a bit. Defender. That is a big jump on attack power. I should probably really find out what actually is going to be the next, like, thing I can actually equip.
Like, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to equip in this version of it. Like, the wiki says be able to equip a bunch of stuff that I need. Cool tomahawk. Alright, here's all the treasures. How many of these are going to be a monster to find? That would be a bump on that one, but I don't necessarily know that I want to take off Blood Sword. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Time to give it up. Can I clip the Blood Sword? That would have been great. Diamond Shield, Diamond Helm, Black Hole. I assume I can't put the Diamond Helm on. Probably can. That's what Chris needs, for defense. Mail, Carrot Knife, Harp, Bracers. I think I'm more worried about you dying. Welcome back. Power Bracer, there's that glove, and elixir. Great. Okay. Yeah. Strength to stamina. Or 3 strength there's yeah. Everything. A Loki harp. Oh, okay, it's So the two been gone, we've left the floating continent. Our airship got destroyed, we got a new airship. No, that's the majority of it. Hunter, 50%. There's the monster in a box. First one of the game, too. Chris is just a goddamn monster. Oh, fuck me. These things killed me earlier. They fight if you can't. Don't just outright kill them.
Or if you hit them with pistol and don't kill them. So... if they don't split, you hit them with magic. They do, however, have an ability that just lets them multiply. Okay, so you can kill them on your own. Not gonna heal me. I'm gonna do when I heal Chris. Fun Daga one will die. You can hit one and it will die. And you can probably get close to killing one. Oh, okay. That one didn't die, but I'm all twitchy. As I'm all twitchy, I'm slightly concerned. Alright. Fine. Brighton Hammer, which is the thing I can't do anything with. Monster box number 3, 2 death claws. You know what I mean? Chris is an absolute monster right now in his attack card. He's got tons of defense and reflective mail. Probably can't wear it, or can't. Can't though. Or Chris can. Well, that's magic deep. I'll put that in the back pocket in case it's needed for something later. And also, yeah, I found a rod that casts Blizzaga, so, like, Ashton's been going to town with that because she can use rods. Since I can't use rods, I can't cast it. Bloodlands. That's cool. Kill yourself. Alright, I think that's everything in the cave. So, you're just gonna get the hell out of here. That was the hidden cave here, the triangle. There's probably some other stuff around in the seafloor too, but I would nowhere. Not about to go just wandering around on the ocean bottom. Hope's too big for that nonsense. Okay, so another trick I found out is that the doors are locked. But if I go jobs, you thief, unlock the door. Put you back to warrior, not warrior. Or Chris. If I switch Chris back to knight. What's the line on him? Yeah, that should be. Okay. Go. Push him back. The door is still unlocked. It's a really cheap trick to just be able to unlock doors and not have any consequence. I did it the first time with you, and it took away all of your MP. I was like, well, you're Chris then going forward. also starting to get harder and harder to keep me alive. To the point where I don't even heal me half the time, just so that way Chris can guard me against physical. Re-equipment. Let me put on the diamond bracer. Yeah, that's the things that I found out. I can't do anything about being hit by magic, you know. That still sucks. That you bring me back to life. That's one. Money bags, 500,000 yen. Second defender? Sure, why not? Ah! On! This has been it so far. It's pretty much just been me struggle busting as Onion Knight. But I'm stubborn, so... I did almost change at one point. When I unlocked Dark Knight and Dragoon. But I was like, you know what? I've come this far. I'm gonna struggle bust it out. What level are we even at? 36? High 30s. Yeah. And I'm, again, starting to reconsider it myself to something else. Like, thought it was really tempting to just swap to Dragoon or Dark Knight. What do you think, Kyler? What should I do? Should I stay as Onion Knight and struggle bust it still, or should I swap to Dragoon or Dark Knight? Oh boy, she thought of yours. Like, for the fact that you can just do this, why even have locked doors? So the benefit to staying as Onion Knight is at level 99, which presumably is base level 90. I don't think Jobs actually does anything anymore, because in the 3DS version, or in the DS version, 3D versions of the game, Onion Knight can equip literally everything in the game except the ultimate job-specific weapon. Also, the only class that can equip the Onion equipment. Also, it's able to use like up to level 4 magic. In this version, that is apparently not the case. So there's actually realistically no benefit to it other than when I get to base level 90 plus as Onion Knight at job level 99, my stats skyrocket. Like my stats will just go through the roof after level 90. That's the benefit to staying as Onion. As for Dragoon or Dark Knight, that's a very tough call. What are they doing? Talk to Chris back. Yeah. But like at this point, like I can't even equip anything good until I get to like late game. Like my equipment's that's why I'm getting my ass beat. Also, I have terrible stat gains, which is why my stats are I'm down like 600 HP compared to everybody. Like honestly, there isn't really a benefit to staying. I'm just doing it because I'm stubborn. Yeah, that's kind of the whole thing of where I'm at. No. Although it's less of a challenge and just more of an annoyance because like I don't do damage and I'm terrible to try and keep alive. And I did get it to 99 already because I am running everything at 4x now. So it's easy to. I can change back later, yeah. Leave job classes down. Yeah, job classes don't down level or anything. I can switch back later. Okay, why are you using it? Hey, I got a kill. Okay, so which do I switch to then? Dark Knight or Dragoon? Given this is our party setup. I mean, yeah, that's a little. Dark Knight it is. Except I have no weapon for Dark Knight, apparently. What weapon does Dark Knight? I'm supposed to use swords, huh? Is it defenders? I have no weapon for Dark Knight, apparently. I don't know what they're supposed to use, considering that, like, the job thing says they use a bunch of different weapons. Like, this is my problem with this. Like, I think this is based off... Pretty sure this is based off the Famicom version, not the DS, the 3D version. Like, the 3D version, honestly, pretty much every aspect is a superior game, in my opinion. So yeah, I'm gonna go Dragoon. Ooh, dual wield or shield? Yeah, screw it, we do wield. Hi, Brandon Behemoth.
I jump? I do have jump. That's awesome. That's the jump applies the dual wielding. Oh god, jump didn't do shit for damage. It might also be that I have suck stats. I have 41 strength. You have Chris has 41 strength, so like jump just sucks. Apparently. Yeah, heart, quick ring. Those are the ones that are extra from instant death? Oh no, element crystal. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those. 5 below HP. And probably Chris. Ordering pizza right now. I think it's gonna make Alfredo when she gets home in a few hours. I just immediately start hitting for like 1500. Jump sucks. Why would you ever use jump? But now things get easier since I can actually do damage. And I don't die. That flame attack would have killed me. And I guess when I hit up in the 90s, I'll switch back to Onion Knight. If I hit up to the 90s. That'll be, like, really late game. Might get there with 4x experience, but... we'll see. Noah's Lute, the mythical instrument lost to the flow of time, began to play a tender tune. Better not take me out of here, because I want to check the other door. Obtain Noah's Lute. Also, I'll start doing a lot more damage when I can hit more times, because, like, they're hitting, like, 17 times or something like that, and Chris is hitting, like, 20. I'm at, like, 7. That's everything from this thing. So we'll go ahead and just teleport out of here. Fortunately, teleport doesn't murder me anymore. Oh, we want to go wake up Uni, but I also want to check like 1 or 2 more things. Let's check if there's something here. Doesn't look like it. Survived the blizzard. Really, I honestly probably shouldn't have been as stubborn and just swapped off of Onion Knight real early, but my favorite class. It's a shame that it really sucked in the version of it. probably switch 8 over to doing lightning while we're underwater. Might be a good idea. Actually, I think I'm just gonna see if I can find an underwater. I'm curious if there's any other caves or anything out here. And let's see. I need to get through everything. Giant's Cave Zone. Not the Triangle Island, it's on the south side of it. Oh. So yeah, there's one thing we can go check out. Maybe a terrible idea, but we'll fuck it, we've all. For the record, this is a terrible idea. Look at me being a contributing member of the team. Seriously, what the hell's wrong with me? I am that stubborn that I was... So far I have absolutely gimped myself in each of the games in one way or another. What was it in Final Fantasy 1? I think with Final Fantasy 1 it was, I waited until a very, very, very late game to find out that the items like staffs and stuffs were reusable items. So like, I could have been doing so much more with them from basically the get-go of the game and just didn't. In Final Fantasy 2, what was it in 2? Oh, shoot, I don't remember. There's something else that came up at, like, the end of the game. I did something in Final Fantasy 2 that just... That was absolutely a terrible decision, and made me struggle bust the game. And in this one, I stuck with Onion Knight on the main character way too long. Because that's 5.5 hours in. So, like, 5 hours into the game before I switched off Onion. Because I'm stubborn. I've actually played enough, though, that I shouldn't end up with that issue. Treasure room on the side. Monsters. That is not an Ouroboros.
All Phoenix Downs and elixirs. Good thing these spells are like quick one and dones. So there's this knight just kind of hanging out here. And, welcome to die. It is the foolish mortal indeed who dares disturb my slumber. Odin attacks. Welcome to die, everybody. I can't multicast. That's fine. Put it on me. Okay, I was expecting Zentetsuken to be an instant kill, so that's already better. That was a punch. Jeez, Chris hit for nearly $3 grand against Odin. I just realized that Ashton's out of MP. He's got so much HP! Oh good, he actually died. I believe this is how you get the Odin summon. My strength is yours to command, Warriors of Light. Catastro. So I'm not making anybody a summoner, so I wasn't really going out of my... Really didn't want to go out of my way to get any of them. But I was like, you know what? It's Odin. I don't have the MP to do teleport. That sucks. I don't have any ethers. Like, why is this not a secret passage? Get out of here. Now we gotta walk out of here. But also that room tells me that there was something that I missed back in the castle. That was a quick little side dungeon. Still the ruins, like, over to my left. But I could try going again. again. But I think there was just rocks in the way, so I don't think I could do anything there anyway. This was the way to the treasure room. Get this. But somewhere there was a side passage that led over by where Odin is. How did I miss this? I'm super blind in this game, apparently. Yep, that's what I was looking for. This is the dead end, but I heard there used to be a tunnel back here in the day. We should probably stop it and before we go over where we're going next. Alright, we're going to Wiguni. Actually, can I use the bed here? No, that's unfortunate. I think it's over on one of these. That's right there. Okay, let's go wake up to eat. Not this cave, right? Game cave? Yeah, Uni's not the boss. Let's try it. I walked in here earlier and got my ass absolutely handed to me by those enemies that split apart. Adamantite block. Okay, so we can be able to do something about that before we go down there. Hey guys. I can't one-shot him. That's definitely not gonna one. Chris probably. Okay, so I'm gonna defend. Fire Raga might do it. Chris can one-shot these. Those things just absolutely murdered me. Okay, off we go. Hey, wake up. Thunderous storming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams.
Huh? Squawk! Who's awake? Who's awake? Squawk! That was a nice nap. Here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am, Squawk. A bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Aha, the name's Uni, overseer of the world of dreams, at your service. Waking from dreamland, awoke Uni Noah's loot. I've been asleep so long I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Dogo managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you and what Zand has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over mountain ranges. Kind of what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's off. You're coming with? What? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a vulnerable old mage like me? No, that's not what I thought not. Well then, shall we? Now we're going right back where we were. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. Fang of Fire. What's this? It is another of the elemental things you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statues Zanda's guarding his tower. Oh, okay, so that's what's up there in the statues. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you would need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. Let's go. Come this way around this time. That was a bit easier. He's just gonna come in here and be like, bye, Adamantite. Oh, apparently something I hit the... Oh, because I have a blood weapon. Right. Blood weapons don't work on zombies. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the real world one too. Not even Adamantite stands a chance again. Stand back now. That's actually kind of terrifying. Phew, these old bones aren't what they used to be. They took a lot out of me. No time to waste, you four. The Invincible is further in. I think I have to do something about my weapon setup then. We're gonna be in here. Go on a second Thunder Spear. Ow! I should probably put another. Right. Don't want to bother to deal with these guys if I. And again, if I just leave it to these two, it's probably gonna be fine. All the shops. Turbulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins stealing artifacts to sell, like weapons and armor. In here? I'm fine. Blood sword instructor. Like I could buy I'll buy a second blood lance, but I'm not putting it on right now. Neither of us are using shields. We have those. Black robe, white robe. Anything specific, but it is better armor. Better armor is better armor. There has to be some grand discovery waiting. I can feel it. All the images we've unearthed at the site show a gigantic ship. Doors, 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 doors. The doors in this game aren't as useless as Final Fantasy II. They actually have stuff in them. I'm so butthurt about that with it. The fact that almost every freaking room is empty. Oh god, more dividing enemies? Like, I would use you, but I don't want to... Actually, I guess you have enough of the same problem I kind of had in Final Fantasy 1 was I didn't want to use magic since it's so limited, and I wanted it for boss fights, and I just didn't use enough. Not groping. Probably a monk thing. Okay, I think I've had it with the enemies in this cave. deep is this cave? What if that one just take me straight onto the ship? Time to set sail. You take the helm. The ship is yours now. I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engines so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to a halt by pressing the cancel button when over land. You can clear from the helm. Are we clear? Yes? The vending corner, you can exchange gil for items and equipment. We have an inn. You can also summon Fat Chocobo. If you excuse me, I must go to Dogo. You're leaving already? That's right. I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Thing of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows north of Amur. Once you have it, return to Dogo's Manor. There's something we still need to give you. It's up to you now. We'll meet you again at Dogo's, I'm certain. In the shop. You're on job. Luna, finally. Yeah, we'll take reflect. Wait. Nobody use the demon shield? More potion. Bunch more Phoenix Downs. Cap those out. Grab a few of these. Huh. Heal up. That is one Fat Chocobo. That's why it is Fat Chocobo. How are we supposed to just be able to, like, can't go over these mountains? What? I forget what it was saying about, like, hitting the red line and go over the mountains. Unless it's only, like, specific mountains you can go over or something. Oh, I see how it is. You kind of leapfrog them. Alright, well, where are we going? Oh, it's that section on the right. It does also occur to me that there's a little lake down there, but I actually kind of want to go look big. We'll be back for the shipping. Oh, no, you know what? It's over a mountain. Never mind. Never mind. We have to do this stupid thing to move about. I don't think it was the right way. It was not. The ship fires on them. Cool. I did those things for like 8,000? What? I go this way? No. That's just not the right starting point. My assumption is that I need to make it into the middle. Maybe I can't go that way. Maybe it just wasn't lined up right or something. Like, this is the only way I can start. Yeah, there's a cave there. Oh, I think I went up, and I'm supposed to... Yeah, it's touchy and where you have to be lined up. I'm supposed to go this way. Gotta go all the way around. I've come here from Valgarbard to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in the cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. Yep, we're just gonna take care of that just like that. Sure, are you alright? Thought I had mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. But perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Here, take this sword. That should be a weapon that Dark Knight can use, but I'm already committed to Dragoon at this point. Engie glove. Which none of us can use. That is unfortunate. If the Ebanya Knight worked the way it's supposed to, I'd be able to put those on. Thank you, Matt, for showing me where all the secret passages are. Middle one. Another Dark Knight, presumably. Might be other classes. Kana's, but Dark Knight is definitely. Almost missed this one. I mean, I also can't wear the Genji helm. Of course not. That's the problem in this game. There's too many pieces of gear that can't be equipped by enough classes. Not up top, still. Yeah, it was. All 4 pieces of the Genji armor in this cave. Thing of Earth! Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Something attacks the party! Hekatonku. I never taught you Quake. Oh well. Speaking of Quake, never taught Kiraja either. Not the blow was needed, apparently. To be fair, I'm definitely overleveled. Sing the Thing of Earth. Come on, let's get back to the mayor. Dougie, Yoga, and Uni are waiting for us. I've got to do this stupid ship thing to get all the way back out of here. Where? Douglas Place? Douglas Man. Right, okay. And I'm pretty sure I can't take this ship up past the winds. I have to go back and get the other ship. Which is really dumb. Come on. Like, give me this big badass ship, and you're gonna make me go all the way back over here to get the other one. Here's the ship that does everything. Now, don't use it. Before we find out what Pogo and Uni have to say, I'm gonna get up and take a quick little restroom break. I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's go see what our magical friends have to say. Welcome back, warriors. Uni and I have been busy preparing for your arrival. The warning next time, please. Douglas' voice echoed down the hall. Make your way through the tunnel. We await you at the end. I didn't want to. That one's fine. $20,000 gil. Another 20,000. I just got the crap beat out of me apparently. I looked away for like 2 seconds over a chat, and I looked back and I'm just dead. I never taught those 2 spells. I'm hoping I would have been brought back to life first, but...
That's just a room of bones. That's not concerning or anything. I didn't want that Kiraga, but... What I get for leaving auto battle on at the end of the last one. Might be the way to go. The shining curtain. Oh, reflect. Down the hall here. Okay, just punch the mage. That's cool. Three shining curtains. Alright. Well, that's bad. That's probably just straight murder or something. I'm assuming Kiraja will probably just full cure. Yeah, sure does. Made it! You're about to complete the Eureka Keep. First, you must defeat both Uni and me in battle. That's right, think you can handle us? I mean, what? Why do we have to fight you? Listen well, long ago, mankind came into possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. They were sealed away in Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, you need the key, but to create this key, we need massive amounts of energy. We can only produce in battle. No! Doga, Uni, there has to be another way. We can't fight you. You're our friends. We just met them, like, an hour ago, for the record. Innocent fools. If you will not attack me, then I will take the initiative. Prepare yourselves. Oh, what the hell is he? I should have had Tyler use a spell. Just put a scratch. No, you magic. Please don't die, Doga. Next you will face me. Are you ready? Uni, don't. We don't want to fight you. Now's not the time for chit-chat. Don't worry. Even if our bodies perish, our spirits can't be destroyed. Now, fight me. I'm just gonna auto-battle it because I could probably be able to auto-battle through this thing. Then again, I don't know if you have that many Thundagas.
less needing the boss for boss fights. Doga, Uni! Now the Eureka key is complete. Take it with you. Doga, no! Don't fret, my spirit will live on, no matter what state my body is in. It's up to you now. Go to Circus Tower beyond the statue. Zonda is attempting to call forth darkness into this world. It must be stopped. Must get to Circus Tower and enter Eureka. Here, take this. It's the circus key. You'll need this to open the door of the tower. You are not alone. We will continue to watch over you. Please, stop Zond. Yeah, we're gonna go to a circus. Pretty sure that's it for this dungeon. You can just teleport out. Let's see. I don't know that we need to go get the other airship. We definitely want to go stop at an inn, though. Party is well rested. Oh, we had. Do I have to do it on the ground? Yes, apparently. Oh, now we need the invincible. We'll get the invincible. I assume you meant you're surprised Chris hasn't popped in for a bit. I would guess he's at work. Huh. Let's rest up.
In the circus tower. Now, we have to do the stupid case first. Right, I kind of remember. The Earth Crystal! Get the Earth Crystal, but something attacks, you're surrounded. On Master Zan's orders, you will all be swallowed by darkness. Didn't I oh, Titan. Well, I probably shouldn't hit Titan with Quake. Blizzaga. Well, no, that Blizzaga wasn't that effective, so yeah, I think Faraga's gonna be the way to go. Definitely don't need Furaga. There was hurt. That wasn't bad. The fourth and final crystal, the Earth Crystal. Warriors of Light. The mortal known as Zan is using my powers for the utmost. Plans to drown the world in darkness. Must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness. Foreshadowing. Received a new title. Magus Devout Summoner. Circus Tower is a conductor for light. Zan plans to use it to amplify our powers and summon the cloud of darkness. Go now to Circus Tower and stop Zan, Warriors of Light. Hope of the Earth. Receive power from the Earth Crystal. I'm gonna go back outside real quick and just leave. Not that about restoring MP or anything. We do have battles on, right? Well, these guys are chunky. Alright, so this whole damn place is a maze. There are chests literally everywhere. So many chests. Like, King Behemoth. Talk about a lot of HP, jeez. Nothing even dropped right. Note to self, don't fight King Behemoth. Crystal Mail. That makes me wonder. Yeah, I'll put that on. Black Musk. Oh, so it's instant KO. I'm gonna try that on a King Behemoth, actually. I doubt it'll work, but like, good try. Protect ring. This prevents status effects. I could probably put the protect ring on them. Yeah. What's with all the iron claws? Okay, Quake kind of rocks. I do want to go down here for. All the crystal gear just protects you from all the things, huh? Interesting. Little pocket. That's an axe. I probably shouldn't hit the bone dragon because of the blood spheres. Great Blade and Omni. Can inflict gradual petrification. What if I got a mount any of those defenders? Sure, why not? Omni Rock. Not something you can equip. You can equip either. What is on said rock? Also, there's a variety of elemental power. So that's one for Geomancer. Unique one.
Go. Up. Seasoned hero, reach level 50 for all party member. Tech ring. Doesn't have one yet. Chris has the crystal helmet. If I get another one, I'll definitely put it back on him. I wanted to do a quake for these guys. I guess I just been killing them. Probably can get absolutely murdered. Or it's just 2 chests. Holy Lance. That's a 30-point upgrade, but I'd lose... Well, I guess if I still have 1 Blood Spear on, Blood Lance on, I still heal. I don't know if that reduces how much I heal. Oh right, why am I on defend? The bow dragon. There we go, why am I not attacking? I still heal a good amount. Okay, that's the midsection. Now we can get into the tower proper. Oh, so many chests! On both sides. It's 4 o'clock. I have about an hour and a half. I don't know how much of this game is actually left. And I think at this point, since everybody's at 50, I'm pretty well leveled. I think this is where I start skipping enemies and start trying to bum rush the end of the game. Because I think I remember some stuff, but I don't remember that there was a lot. Oh, is that come down from up there? Yeah, looks like it. Maybe? That looks like that's gonna be good to go. I just want to check to make sure it's not a hidden route. There is. Kokobo's Wrath. Okay. What's good in here? This door can only be opened. Okay, but before we do that, let's go back and check out that mirror.
Which just told me your latest VOD is ready. Makes sense. Voice emanates from the mirror. I am the door to the forbidden realm of Eureka, resting place of weapons being beyond mankind's power. Invisible walls blocking the path. We want Eureka Key. Go see about some ultimate weapons. And the stuff I'm thinking of might be a D version of the game. So, we're kind of bum rush our way at the moment. Look at end up with some of these. Pretty thick ninja. What ribbon? Who needs to infection status helmets the most? White mage, right? The white mage needs to stay alive. That's usually the trick. Hard paths I can go. Guyver goes left. Which is, yeah, just a one-off death. The Moonring Blade, Forces of Darkness, show your work. I think this one's for a class I don't even... I have to sneeze there. Could probably do some healing. My attack only did 500, and that concerns me. At least his Blizzaga only did 200 to me, so... Great, carrier pit. Not Blizzard. Guess what? Normal attacks can still hurt you, so... I wanted to take the time to find out what is we like probably make those a little bit faster, but seeing as he just kind of randomly shifts, I think it's worth the time. Now when his magic actually doesn't even do that much to him. It'd be easy. Not the throwing weapons, like, not something I can even use. Yeah. This should be the Masamune. Oof! That hurt. Man, she wants Chris dead. Kiraga's definitely no overheal. Yeah, Kira's fine. He definitely wants Chris dead for some reason. There we go. Everybody's at nearly full health here. That worked out great. Nobody can use the Masamune. That should be Excalibur. That's not that bad of a hit.
Yeah, for 1,000 kind of sucks. Okay, that hit hurt. Oh, you fucking would hit Chris. Yeah, I probably should have started off. I'd rather have the Kiraga. Should I protect everybody? Or protect only works on one person? He's really hurt. Definitely gotta heal Hylar. And I hope that those two don't get. Good. Whoa! That was 2 grand of damage. And I'm out of Kiras and Kiragas. That's bad. Oh, death? Just gonna straight kill Kylar? I was like, must be close to dying if he's just gonna lay in with death. I still want to note, I haven't seen any ethers this whole game. Like, there's elixirs, but no ethers. No way to restore my magic. Do I have any cottages or anything? I have no way to restore magic other than being edited in. Yeah, I should put that on Chris probably. Oh, he can use the Moonring Blade? I'm sorry, what? I mean, I guess, why not? If he can use it. Can't use them some. Got a staff and another sword. Get the staff first. The other staff. You know, will grant you the titles of Ninja and Sage. Nice, Skyla. The downside is just I don't have a lot of magic.
flare's gonna hurt. Yeah. That went over better than I thought it would. Name the other stat. I am not gonna bother with like swapping it into Sage. I could swap. Yes, Kyler, do you want to become Sage? Like, it's gonna take. I don't know what it's gonna do to your magic fight too. But like, we'll give you the option of like whether or not you want to be Sage. Because Sage should be all the better magic. I think so. Let me go up check. You can use black, white, and summon magic. So I'll put Odin on. You have limited MP compared to specialized casters. It's basically powered up Red Mage, but without the physical offense. Command ability. White and black magic levels 8. Summon. Peak growth is limited. Cannot use high level magic as often as Devout Magus Summoner. Pixel Remaster, however, Sage regains its ability to use the Summoner version summon magic they lost in 3D Remake. So yeah, you can summon. So basically, you would stay as Black Mage, but I would also give you the ability. I would give you the one summon that I have, which is Odin, which probably won't get used really, because I don't. Maybe. I think it's stronger Red Mage. Up to you. Sure, why not? Okay. I don't know how that's going to affect things at this point in time in the game. Doesn't let you use the Omni. The other staff can cast Cure when used in combat. Okay, what's equipped to you? Yeah, okay. You can still have a good amount of MP and everything. I think you actually have more use of the Quake now. Ragnarok. I should have actually went through that door there so it auto-saved before taking on Ragnarok. But for the moment, I don't really have magic to use. gonna play this fight just the same as the last one. Actually, that wasn't bad for an attack. Also, I just want to note that everybody in the party except me is clad in red and white. White and red, rather. Not me playing God of War Ragnarok. I mean... Uh-oh, that quake's gonna hurt. Okay, not as bad as I expected. I'll heal... Okay, that works. Chris can have Excalibur and Ragnarok, because Ragnarok's probably better than the Moonring Blade. Worthy words, I lend you my strength. My light is yours. Hidden weapons, obtained all the weapons. Eureka, there's no spear? Flame. Elixir, Shuriken, Elixir. What can I do for you? Oh, yeah, so we're gonna pick up all the big magics now. Tornado, Arise, Holy, Flare, Death, Meteor. You have triumphed over Bahamut, Leviathan, and Odin. If you have triumphed over them, I will bestow upon you summoning magic. I have not. You'd have to go back and fight Leviathan and Bahamut. Which I don't think I'm about to do. Not at this point, but that does remind me. Let's see. Magic, learn Odin, Flare, Meteor, Flare, Death, Meteor, and you get Tornado, Holy, Rock. What can I do for you? Might I buy some stuff at the end of the game? No, I want Protect Rings over the gloves, I think. Yeah, because I already have other crystal equipment on. Is that it? There's nothing else out here? No shortcut way out of the cave or anything? Oh, there's the heat. Okay. That actually makes it a lot easier that I don't actually have to go back. I guess the only thing we can do at this point then is teleport out. Good, I was ready to go all the way back to the ship to heal. Okay, so we got the weapons from Eureka, so that's awesome. Also the point that, like, I'm at 50 something, and this is the point where I'm like, we're skipping monsters. Proves the point that, like, I mean, like, this is gonna be an absolutely terrible choice to try and stick through with. That's what I get for being stubborn. Now their staff. You must not get the other staff. All the elixir. I really expect you to get this up. To be fair, I might. Whole set of crystals here. My dragons. Lots of dragons. Aha! Gullible fool. That mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. It's been some time since they had the prospect of such a fine meal. They will savor every last bite. Ah, you can't move! Have no fear! That sounded like Joga. As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the 5 worms is 5 hearts of pure light. You have to persevere until I can gather it. Understand? I'll be back as soon as I am able. Good luck, warriors. Joga's still left to search out the 5 hearts of pure light. There are chests in that room. Where's that room? Seraph and the others are in grave danger. Come with me, your highness. They need a heart filled with light, your heart, in order to break the worm's curse. Oh, for Seraphim I'd do anything. I will go immediately. I need your help. Are Seraphim and the others in danger? Of course I'll help. Dash must have perished in the furnace. Heave-ho! Dash, you're alive? Of course, don't write me off yet. Wait, who's asking? I don't think I've seen you before, Gramps. Wherever you are, you caught me at a good time. I've only just finished repairing the Tower of Owen. It was a close call, that's for sure, but there was a while there where I thought the floating continent was done for. Dash, the Warriors of Light are in trouble. Jeez, I put out one fire and another pops up. So what are we standing around here for? Let's go. Prince Ellis, the Warriors of Light need you. Oh no, I must go to Seraphim and the others at once. All 5 of them get there and just nobody said anything about dragons. When one of you come to the aid of the Warriors of Light, they need your help. Finally, now's our chance to be the heroes. I'll go. Lead on, you can do it. Of course I can, haha. Seraphim, Kyler, Chris, Ashen One. Quick, we'll haul off the worms. You must change the fate of this world. Yo, you're our lives. Everyone, let's go. How did we just get teleported? Like, could we have just teleported in the first place? I'm impressed you made it this far, but your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness is drawn? You're too late, and now you will die. Okay, so attack. Kyler, what's your preference? Flare or meteor? I might as well at least give you the choice. Meteor, go burr. Oh, she doesn't even have access to level 8 magic. That is so sad, because I really wanted to do Holy. I'm gonna haste Chris. This Zaga's not too bad. Meteor does go brr in this game. Solid 3,200. Let's try a flare. Attack. Just me. $3,800 off the flare. The difference is meters and AoE, so it hits everything. It's gonna hurt. Let's try Odin. I don't think he's gonna actually do anything. Yep, just missed it. It was worth a try. Oh, geez, he's gonna hit out with a meteor. That might do some damage. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Put those down. I'll heal. Project work. Everybody's mostly full. Just in case I actually need to see. Never mind. Never mind. Haha, you think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness is already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long. We will return the world to nothingness. Are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light. Perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. So I'm pretty sure this is a fight I literally cannot win. Yeah. This is just a fight you are intended to do. Well, we died. Seraphim, you can't give up. Come on, you can't die here. This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me. Huh? Seraphim, Kyler, Chris, Ashen One. Souls of Doga and Uni appeared. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet. Doga and Uni transferred their life force to the warriors and revived them. Thank you, Doga. Thank you, Uni. That's the spirit. Now, I think you have a job to do. Don's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. Don was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. You could have resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all those who came before us. We cannot stay with you much as we'd like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness. 2 souls per person. Time for us to go to the world of darkness. Ready if you are. We can do this. Come on. The whole world is counting on you. Don't let us down. With us backing you up, you can't lose. It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny. Trust me on that. Got this. You will be triumphant. I have faith. Please, you have to come back safely. So this is something I remember from the 3D version. Enter the darkness. Kids on and enter the world of darkness. I don't remember how much there actually is in the world of darkness. Like, it could be a lot, it could be a little. This seems like it's a way to go. That also seems like a way to go. Okay, every direction is a way to go, so I guess we just pick one and go and find out. On's clone. What? Yeah, hit him with the flare. Haste is probably a... Ooh, second quake is gonna suck. Ribbon? We want... no.
It's the ribbon. Heck, I always got the least defense. Oh, okay. Dark Fire Crystal. Darkness will prevail and bring an end to the world as you know it. Now disappear with the rest of the world. So apparently we're just in a boss gauntlet. My two-headed dragon. I have a feeling we're gonna end up using elixirs just to get magic back. This is one I want to get on to Chris for. Oh crap! That hit was just meleeed him for 2,800. Sure, straight to him should be most of it. Like 15 actually. Yep, he's dead. That was a 3,800. So that was just an instant kill on him regardless. I can't cast a Rise, don't have level 8 magic. I might have to make Ashen a stage as well, just to be able to cast the level 8 magic. Oh, well, she's dead. That was 8,000 damage. Everybody's dying up in here. This is not good. Right now, everybody dies to just one shot. Yeah, I've got 99 Phoenix Downs. This is a suck strategy to do, but like, I don't think putting Kiraj on everybody would even matter.
Crap. Now we're playing catch up again. At least this boss doesn't have magic. All melees. Definitely gotta move things down up in my item list. Come on, let me get to throw. Now hit me. Okay, actually, now it doesn't matter. I just want to note that I've used 16, 17 Phoenix Downs so far in this fight. This thing could just die already, that'd be great. Thank you. Oh boy, that was a fight. I am a warrior of dark. Our worlds came from the void and will one day return to it. There's only one force that can keep the nothingness at bay: hope. Void is inevitable. Someday it will consume everything. Today is not that day. Not while there is still hope and love in the worlds of light and dark. As long as there is hope, the void cannot win. The powers of dark and light defeat the force that is calling forth the void. He just runs off. Crystal glows softly. Where's the light? Only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. Hey, okay, we got a heal. That's what I'm cared about. Okay, so 1 down. 3 more to go. And then we'll go up the center route. So yeah, I think I need to go make her Sage well. Let's give her access to actually cast the last level. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the crystal and get her refresh. Not that I necessarily know if a rise is gonna make a difference. Oh, just is it? Oh, it's on the top round. This is gonna be another monster in a box and a terrible fight. But I can go ham on this one. Because I'll still have the spells. I can go back and get a refresh and have the spells for the next fight. That would have actually been a lot easier. One more ribbon. We'll give it to Chris. Yeah, I don't even care that it's 8 less defense. The fact that it's just going to stop status ailments is a deal. In fact, I should go to one of the other rooms and see about getting another ribbon for myself. So for the record, this is not what I remember from the 3D version. 3D version has this whole thing where like you actually go around in an airship in the World of Darkness. I very distinctly remember that. Is the Kiraja an overheal? Absolutely. Do I care? No. I'm assuming the one other one still left is also a ribbon. Alright, everyone has a ribbon now, so that's fantastic. It also makes me go... Tech ring isn't necessary anymore. Because that was... Oh, actually, no, that's elemental ribbon. Never mind. Tech ring is entirely necessary. We're gonna go back and get our heal, and then we'll go around the room. Alright, crystal number 2. Wrath of Dark has nearly reached Zenith. No one can stop it, least of all you. Armament! So you're gonna be a bunch of death bullshit. We are gonna... Actually, hate's not only necessarily no. Yep, the meteor hurts. Okay, yeah, that didn't kill me. I was concerned about that. Let's do it again. I think we just auto this. Attack, flare, attack, and Kiraja. Okay, how many flares do you still have? That doesn't matter, I hit auto. Hopefully it's enough. Two flares left. 5 Kirajas. Quake work on Armament? Okay, more Kirajas. Okay, it does work. Not great, but it does work. Things might get a little sketchy. Oh, I have one more Kiraja, actually. I think everybody's pretty good at the moment. I'm trying to actually get a hold of it. My last Kiraja, so might get a little sketchy after this. Alright, dead. That's fine. Everything is fine. I am one of the Warriors of Dark. This Wrath of Dark will not affect just your world. Both of our worlds will succumb. Void is coming, but with our powers combined, we can stop it. Let's destroy the Cloud of Darkness. Oh, okay, same thing on this crystal. On to the next one. Who we got? You have come far, but this is the end of the line. This world will be engulfed in darkness and return to the void. Oh, we kidnapped. Going straight for the healer with Flare. actually don't do that much damage with the thing. That was just unfortunate. Nearly killed me with that one. Oh, put the drag on me. Train didn't hurt that bad. Last player. Uh-oh. That might kill Chris. Oh, barely lived it. Alright, get in the brakes. Okay, report garages. Quakes. God, that should probably just be enough to just auto through the rest of this. Yeah, that was enough. I am one of the Warriors of Dark. Powers of light or dark become too great. The cloud of darkness is needed to return the world to the void. Only the hope inherent in the forces of light and dark can stop it. Now go, Warriors of Light. I will assist you with my powers of dark. One more chest to grab up here in the upper left. Be probably just the ribbon. That's exactly the way I wanted it to go. I'm fine. Yep, last ribbon. Alright, we're gonna run back and get a heal. We did Tiamat, well, two-headed dragon, Echidna. The other one? I'm trying to think what the fourth. Ahriman. The fourth one is Wind. Doing Ahriman is. Dude, I know this. Wrath of Darkness cannot be stopped. Our final resting place. Oh, Cerberus. Yeah. Okay. Magic. There. Yeah. Cerberus is gonna be a pushover. Well, probably heal that. You have 2 players on 1 arm, and 3 holies. That I've gone through. This is the only fight I've been able to go through all of my holy ones. Just garage and spam the rest of the fight, right? Yeah, there it is. I didn't even have to do one party Kiraja. I am one of the 4 Warriors of Dark. We managed to stop the Wrath of Light 1,000 years ago. Light and Dark depend on one another. If we were to converge, it would bring about a single world of nothingness, void. Now that light is weakened, the darkness is spreading. The Wrath of Dark is upon us. The only force that can stop this and return balance is within you, the 4 Warriors of Light. I am here to aid you. We cannot allow the void to consume our worlds. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is literally what Crystal Tower is. Rather, I don't know if Crystal Tower is based on 3 Syracuses. I think Crystal Tower... I know you mean the whole raid series, but like, they're different ones, if I'm not mistaken. Only one of them is Final Fantasy. But I get your point. Ye are the cloud of darkness, bringer of wrath and destroyer of light. You, the world, will be sacrificed to the void. Not if we have anything to say about it. Ha! This is the world of darkness. You think your powers of light can defeat us in our own land? Their light alone may not be enough, but our powers of darkness suppress your evil. You would be willing to sacrifice your lives for the light? Fools! We will not let you reduce the world to nothing. Your demise is none of our concern. Crystals of darkness may be gone, but we have no need of them any longer. We will defeat you and absorb the powers of light. The world will become the void. This is where you die, warriors of light. This, I believe, could be the last fight of the game. So, that being the case, in order to keep everybody alive, I kind of want to get into the holy. Yeah, that's a solid damage. I should probably heal from that. In case she gets a turn to go first. I will also absolutely elixir Ashen anytime she's down to one Kiraja left. Ow. I'm doing the least damage, so I'll throw an extra high potion on her. No, I won't. Have her heal herself. Right, so it's gonna be reactive in this case, since I'm faster. Just heal whatever damage came up last round. Be a repeat. So we definitely got this fight in the bag. Unless something comes out of left field. Check how many players over that. One. Oh, I didn't want to attack. Damn it. That was one player. Like, hit her for a grand just from attacks. I didn't even see what was done last turn. I was distracted. Keep doing a Kiraja on everybody. Good, because she actually went first this time. Okay, so... Quake, attack... Everybody's healed. So, we can get a whole thing. We've got 3 Kirajas left. Wait, kind of sucks against her. You might be able to just melee her for more, which is sad. almost melee for almost as much as the Quake. I will try a Fire Raga out of curiosity. Okay, here's what we can do. We're gonna Fixer, attack, and Garage. I was hoping the Kiraja would have went out first because it just would have allotted me one more, but it is what it is. Attack, player, attack, party Kiraja. Think yourself, players left? Yes. 3 players and 4 Kiraja. Okay, we're gonna jump on elixirs again. Elixirs good. For you. Nice. Fix it again. Fix you. Attack. Garage. Oh, that was it. Just needed one more hit. In the beginning there was the void, then came light and darkness. From them everything was born. The heavens, skies, water, fire, life. Time inexorably brings all things back to its beginnings. But from life something new was born. A shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world, called hope. The balance between light and darkness is broken and the world again slides towards oblivion. The chosen will appear once more. Do not forget that the source of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. Dreams, despair, love, time can obscure it all. Do not accept this. Do not forget it, and time will never erase what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light, light that shines brightly when all else is dark, the light of hope. You're all still here. Seraphim, Kyler, Chris, Ash, and One. You did it. Well done. No doubt you're the true heroes of this story. Not half bad. Come on, it's time to go home. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure's all ours, but I think it's about time I return to Amur. Fellas, you're back safe and sound. Of course, barely broke a sweat. Without your help, we never would have made it. Thank you. Ahaha. If you ever need help, we'll We heroes will be here. Come and train with us anytime until we meet. Till we meet again. We've reached Saronia. I suppose I must return. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. It was your light that saved our world. It is I should be thanking you, brave warriors. If I can leave my kingdom with even half the courage you have shown, I will be content. You have my sincere thanks. I guess we just gave up the big ship. We didn't want to take the big ship home, apparently. We're almost reached Canaan. Guess this is my stop. My wife's probably worried sick. Wait, I'll get off here too. Why do you want to stop at Canaan, Dash? Well, I just wanted to check in on someone. Huh? Oh, fine, it's Selena, okay? Oh, you wanted to see her? How sweet. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Go get her, Tiger. Honey. Oh dear, not in front of our friends. You're embarrassing me. Selena, Dash, please don't ever leave me again. Never, I promise. Come on, honey. We can't let these kids show us up now, can we? Oh, fine. Just one kiss, then. Oops, got a little carried away. Sorry about that. Let me know if you go on any more adventures. I could always lend a hand. Oh, no, you don't. Looks like you're not going anywhere for a while, Dash. Nope, rub it in. Welcome back here anytime. Besides, you still gotta try my wife's cooking. Thank you, Sid. Dash, we'll see you later. Do we head back to Sasune now, Your Highness? Can't I stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet. But, Princess Sarah, don't you understand? I want to stay with you. Bleh? Oh, that embarrass you? Come on, let's go to Ur. He hardly even knows me, for the record. And if Ashen was actually had sound on and paying attention right now, she'd be like, that bitch best back off. Sir, we're home. I can't wait to see where you grow up. Welcome back. Oh, Seraphin, Kyler, Chris, Ashen One, you're home. We did it. Papa, Nina. Well, I always knew you were destined to do great things. We're proud of you. Welcome home. You saved the world. Wow, you're amazing. Well, I guess they weren't joking about you being the Warriors of Light. Heroes get a kiss from me. Pucker up. Not so fast. Oops. The world is now safe from darkness. All this is thanks to your pure hearts. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Oh, look, the light. The crystal is back to its former brilliance. Beautiful. Darkness has disappeared and a new dawn has come. Then, their usual heartfelt thing. That's it. We did it. We finished Final Fantasy III. Surprisingly, did it in one sitting, actually. Probably because I got at it a couple hours early today. But also, 3 is just very straightforward and very simple for the most part. And I did already actually remember quite a lot of the game. So, like, that definitely helped. So I'll be taking us out for a raid here in a moment. For anybody watching on YouTube from here, it's just gonna be it's gonna be the credits. I let them play every time I finish one of the games. I'm gonna be taking Twitch chat out and talking to Twitch chat on the next plans. Coming up on the playlist though, when it gets published, is gonna be Final Fantasy IV, followed by Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. So see you guys in the next video. For you guys on Twitch, thank you for being here and watching through this, and I might stream tomorrow, but I am probably not going to be starting Final Fantasy IV until Monday, because me and Ashen One are going out of town for the 4th of July weekend, and I won't be home to do any streaming, and I don't want to start Final Fantasy IV and not be able to actually finish it. Or, you know, I don't want to have like 4 days in between. So, Final Fantasy IV is going to be on hold until probably at least Monday. And, yeah, we'll see from there. I might do something tomorrow. I know I'm due to play some BPM. Tyler's definitely redeemed some Hugin pets that need to get done. So, maybe I'll do a little bit of that tomorrow. In the meantime, let's take a raid over to somebody who's doing stuff today. Mikey is. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Mikey. So yeah, so that's the plan, is probably Monday will be Final Fantasy IV. Still do something tomorrow. And yeah, we'll just keep trucking on through all the Final Fantasy games. So I'm gonna get out of here. Say hi to Mikey for me, and I will see you guys next time. Vision of Hope defeated Cloud of Darkness and restored peace to the world.